Okay. Okay. Everyone can be heard. Say hi. Uh. Oh wait, I gotta. Hang on a second. I have to. I didn't actually capture. I didn't capture tabletop.
You don't have to watch D&D, you can just listen.
Yeah, this is a listening only stream. There it is. There it is. There. And I've got, oh! Hey, Thicket, thank you! Hello! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the host. Oh boy, I'm excited. Okay. Hey, Thicket, how you been? I am very excited for D&D. Very, very excited. There it is. Okay, cool. Cool. This is good. I'm pretty good. I am so ready for this. So ready for this. I got all my friends. We got a new campaign. Some good stuff. I've been working hard. I even made a new PNG for it. What? What? Oh my god. Huh? What have I done? I did? Oh.
But we can do anyway.
I don't have my lotus flower from last campaign. A whole new board. What? Okay. Oh, okay. I put a little PNG of my new character up on the corner of my screen. I love him. And what about Tin Rear? No, never.
So remember that
Oh,
race we had to race? Not the way
let
we're
me
the race.
let me casually drop in my chat. Hey, Lel is also streaming the game. Casually drops. Casually. Casually dropping your link in my chat. No one's actually there yet except for Thicket. Thicket's the only one there. But I appreciate. Oh my gosh. Huh? Oh, is it super huge? Oh no. Oh, fudge nuggets. Enlarge. Enhance. There, I fixed it. I didn't, oh my god. I didn't even notice. I feel so bad. That's last minute panic? What?
Can't believe Wyatt's dead.
Wait, what?
Look at his face right here.
uh. Uh. Uh.
You guys think it needs to be Fire Emblem?
He gotta. For some reason, I messed up with my PNG and it's showing, like, my name, like, on the shirt. And I don't know why. I don't. The stream overlay, yeah. Oh. Okay, let's see. Has it been. Hide names. There. Because it hasn't done this before. At least not as far as I'm aware. Nick? You have the Nick Young? Ooh. Okay, there we go. It fixed it. It fixed it. Thank you, Lel. I appreciate you. Oh, hey, Jake is here. Hey, Jake. He was very excited to see our new campaign. Okay. Why? What are you doing? Oh, God.
You charges in my gut now.
Oh my God. Hell yeah. Oh God. I'm ordering our food. Okay. Oh, let me look at my map. Look at this map here. By the way, guys, this right here, the Zertot tribal lands, that's where my last character was from. She was a goblin cleric of the grave. I was explaining where my last character was from to my chat. Give me a second. She was from here. She was from the swamp, for the record. Croaker, the cutest little goblin with all of her little warts. I loved her dearly. She's still alive somewhere. Mhm. Are there trucks? Sorry. should have... I should play some like lo-fi or something in the background. Oh, nice. Zay, a woman of taste and culture. Let's see, how about some D&D lo-fi? Mhm. Hell yeah, Spanish puffs! Woo! Whoa. Who dat? Oh, hey, Rose. Thank you for the host. Welcome to D&D. You are just in time. We are just starting. It's a new campaign. Huh. Beautiful. This is gonna be so good. I may have screwed something up again. Hopefully this fixed it. Hopefully this fixed it. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh. Yo, look at it. No, look at it. Oh, it's our boy. I should probably explain something to my chat. You right. We're gonna just leave it like this. This is.
Everybody right down here.
Wait, is that our boy? Our boys? What?
Kind of situated in that area.
Did I have my?
And it has a lovely little awning
I had my
above it.
desktop audio muted somehow.
Oops.
Oh no.
You said you were doing that.
I thought I unmuted it.
It's fine.
Oh no.
Get
It's
good,
okay.
kid.
So,
Well,
You're
if you want to hear the
walking
first
into
part
Muzz's
of the
uh,
intro, go
I'm
to
sure
Lel's
there's,
stream
a few people
later, I
travel in
guess, because
pairs. One or
she
two,
didn't
most people
scuff
come
it.
in singleton. And as you come in,
My
guests
bad.
are greeted by a large sign that says, list of specials and the menu. And as you kind of approach, it moves, it shakes a little bit, and kind of smiles at you somehow. And it seems like those who are experienced in magical creatures, you know
I
what
can
this
hear
means.
Alex clapping.
He kind of shakes and jitters, and it seems like the sign runs in, or like walks in, and comes out with, some placemats in its mouth and hands it to you, and then lets you walk in. So this little guy's
Yeah.
turning his and then after you walk in, you see him kind of jitter to the side and then settle back down. So
I like to think that as I was walking in, as soon as he smiled, I like sort of went, ugh, and then carefully took the menu and just sort of gave a nervous smile back, like,
And as you walk in,
quickly sits
you're just
down.
quickly sits down. You walk in, you kind of get this whiff of just, good cooked, spiced food. There's probably some
Is it a
croissants that are
Thursday?
sitting about. Here, let me see. How many days are in a week? 7? Okay. All right.
Is it spinach puff day? I need to know for science.
You know what? Fuck it. It's Thursday.
Hell yeah!
So it's Thursday, so you can you get the waft of like cooked spinach and croissants and all these delicious foods. You see a kind of a very muscular, type sitting there at the bar serving drinks and cackling quite loudly. And then he waves to everyone who comes in, and he goes, don't mind him," and referencing the sign. "He's my friend. He won't eat you. Hopefully."
Okay.
And so he kind of gestures you to sit down. There's some waiters hanging around, and let me just. Who would come in first?
Hopefully.
I was gonna say, I think
I
probably.
think I would probably already be there.
I was gonna
Alright.
say I would probably be pretty early too.
Here, Lo. You can
And
use
if
that.
you're early, then I'm early.
It's by you.
Mm-hmm.
I will sit in this corner and watch the daring adventures as they come in, kind of scanning them up and down, trying to see what they're all about.
Here, you guys.
So some of us have Hero Forge.
Shiv. Here's
Some of
Ricky.
us
Here's Ricky.
do not, because we were unable to properly make our characters in Hero Forge.
Yeah.
So
Like, pick up a piece, Ricky.
yeah, it's okay. We're oh, there you are. Which means I'm at the same table. I'm right here.
He has entered the building.
Pardon?
Who?
The 3D characters came in, and then the 2D one came in.
Hey.
Ah.
Okay, listen. I tried making him in Hero
I mean,
Forge.
it's fine. I just found it funny.
Oh wait, that's not Sky.
I made
Alright.
the attempt.
Is this like a sand pit in the middle?
It's either a sand pit or like, yeah, maybe it is a sand pit. Maybe they're just.
It used to
Let's
be a
try-
ball pit, but so
Like,
he
well,
went.
He's
Probably where
wondering.
like a
This is
spit
what he
would
looks
be.
like
So if it was like
without his
evening, they'd have
without
like,
his
spit
poncho
roast
on.
going
Oh, okay.
I feel like
So
that's
not
what
a
You're gonna
fight
see the
club.
poncho a lot though.
But it could be used.
Honor duels. Honor.
Yeah, we gotta test each other out, guys.
What?
So who walks in?
Ray.
So describe. So, Lel's
For the
character gets
record.
there first.
The Mimic and Kronk
And when
are a
everyone
reference from our
else
last
joins,
campaign.
What does
Don't
Lel's
worry about
character
it.
look like?
Oh
Let
boy.
me pull up what I wrote.
Let me go look at Lel's stream and see what her PNG looks like.
That's
can also-
cheating.
It's
Alright.
pretty cute though.
So, in the corner sits a pale elf standing at about 5.5. 0.5? 5'5". That's what I meant.
5.5.
I had two people.
I'm very small. The first thing that you would notice about her is that she has a large scar blinding her left eye. She has long raven hair that is tied messily over one shoulder, fastened by a bright pink bow. Her right eye is that of a piercing blue. She is dressed ordinarily with a teal headscarf, with orange mosaic patterns hooded over her head. Her right arm is wrapped with loose bandages where you can see hints of intertwining and elaborate tattoos tracing the entire right half of her body, including portions of her waist, up her neck, and under her right eye. The other half of her body is sprinkled with small scars. On her hips are 2 daggers, and slung across her bow is a short bow and quiver. Who's in this? Never mind. Who's all in here already?
We got these
I'm
two
not yet.
guys.
Those two?
Hey,
Okay.
we're here.
So, and then everyone else who walks in will see you.
By
So,
the way,
that's fine.
if you go to Lel's stream,
So the
you will be
two
able to see her
lads at the
PNG, where
What do you guys do?
she
you guys look
also went for cosplay
I'll go first.
for D&D.
So the character is
So-
of relatively short stature, about
Heck yeah.
5'4". They wear full robes, wraps. You can't see any kind of skin, hair, or anything. And underneath their hood, they have a pure blank white mask, no facial features or even eye holes. You assume it's somehow enchanted so that they can see through it still, or maybe they're just blind. But
Who knows?
yeah, that's what you see. Complete robes and a white porcelain mask.
Okay.
Do I recognize his garb?
You do. You
Ah.
recognize the guard.
See.
Okay.
Edge
Oh,
has
I'm
Uh,
also an elf, by the way. I didn't say that, but I'm an elf.
You are an elf.
I think
Why
you
I
said a
think you're
pale elf.
So,
You said okay.
the companion at the table is a rather tall, but also rather young-looking human man with golden blonde hair that's been, it's been pulled. It's kind of shortish, but it's been pulled back enough that he can put it into kind of like a tight bun. He's wearing a white mask with golden markings and what looks like almost like a golden sun symbol in the middle of it. And underneath his dirty-looking brown poncho, it looks like he's got some like white and black and gold, not very well covered, ostentatious vestments going on here. Like he's literally got gold on his shoes. He looks like he's trying not to look, like
No,
he's
don't
trying not
tell
to
me.
stand out, but it's just not really working. He's a little bit taller than his companion, but
Like,
and
hello, my fellow
he
poor
is
people.
he is poking at some spinach puffs.
Fuck is a spinach puff?
I
Spinach
believe
puff,
it's-
man.
I feel like it's just like you make a croissant and you put spinach in it.
Huh.
And it's
that's
like
kinda what I
steamed.
assumed.
Well, no,
That
I
is
always
basically what it is.
assumed it was sort of like, the bread that you can get at Red Lobster. Those little buns.
Buttery squares of puff
biscuits or
pastry
whatever.
filled with cream cheese, spinach, feta, and bacon.
That sounds fun.
Ooh.
I should also
Yeah, I
quickly
always-
mention
Oh, it's a Kronk thing. I get it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
there it goes. I should also mention that my character, while they're eating their food, is not taking off their mask. They merely lift the bottom of it away from their face a little bit and puts the food under the mask.
And I am staring at this intently.
All right. Who? I presume Y would come in next.
If that is how it will be.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, let's just
Your character is in your
unplug
box,
that
by the way.
officially.
This is my box. Nice
Ooh.
box. Well, then he would come in and see the, not mimic? Mimic?
It's a mimic. It's just
It
not
is-
a mimic.
Kind of glance around, look and see who's at the desk. As he would walk in, you'd see a relatively tall-looking elf. He very tan, but it's not the sort of like born with. It's very clearly a well-weathered man who has walked around his entire life, wearing very fine like garments and like clothes, a very like well polished, still shining even amongst the desert, like rapier sitting at his waist. Clearly, someone who cares deeply about his appearance.
I don't know.
As you can
Probably
tell,
under
his hair is
Tabletop
still almost like
Simulator.
fluffed
Yeah,
in
under
a way
Tabletop
that shouldn't be
Simulator.
possible in the middle of a desert.
Why?
Though, as he looks around, you see an almost
I posted
disinterested-
the
kind of
link to her
interested.
stream.
How do I word that better?
Let me post
Like,
it
he
again.
doesn't really
Actually,
want to
I
be
just realized
here,
that you
but he's
probably
still
wouldn't
very
see it right
interested
away
in, like, taking in all of his surroundings.
because of how chat works. Here, 1 second.
As he
I
glances
got you.
around, however, it becomes more noticeable that you can see
Oh,
on his
Clan's
chest
got
a
you,
small
never mind.
amulet with his fancy clothes, bearing a arcane eye symbol with the background of like a shield on it, with some kind of magical
Perfect.
focus. It would appear by the glint. As he would walk in, he would instantly go, however, to the owner of the store and ask, "Sir, do you have a permit for that creature at the entrance? That is a monster, you are aware."
I can't do a Kronk voice.
Don't worry about it.
But yeah, but
I mean,
well,
we're
you see,
using Tabletop
he's my
Simulator
friend.
to play
He's
it,
more of a pet
so
than a monster. I trained him real good.
You have paperwork for this, then.
just so long as I don't get like
Well, I guess I got
reported,
permission from the
I'm fine.
local
I'm
sheriff.
just
He's
gonna
my friend. I give
enjoy the
give him
game, you know.
some free desserts every now and again.
Very well. I shall investigate him for bribery later.
What?
As it shall be. Good day, my good sir. Please bring me some water. I'll just go and kind of like grab
Can
a
do.
seat.
Live, I love your
And everyone
character
else
already.
kinda, like, nod.
Cool. So Kronk like looks past him and just goes, "I don't know what bribery is." All right.
But please,
Oh,
one of those
God.
spinach puffs. I've never heard of such
Oh
a
my
strange
God.
object.
They're
Oh,
fantastic.
there.
So he goes into the kitchen
thought I
to
was
grab
muted.
stuff for you. All right, Sky, you are the next one in.
Okay.
Your
a
eyes all
small
closed.
I'm excited.
figure walks
here.
in.
I'll put him right there. He's
Small hooded figure waddles in. He's about 4 feet tall. He's lost.
Are you the
All you
holodeck?
can see,
Hang on, I'm going to
my
zoom in. I'm
God.
going to zoom in so my stream can see this.
all you can see is a big white, what appears to be barn owl face,
Oh my god.
It's fucking adorable.
and with big yellow eyes.
I
Everything
love
else
him.
hidden under his cloak, and he just walks in.
I'm going to protect you with my life, but my character may not.
Same.
Walk over here. Who looks the most friendly?
I probably.
Rookie?
Yeah, definitely.
Kronk looks the most friendly.
Yeah.
I feel like
Like
you're
to imagine there was a consideration for Rookie, and then they looked at me and it's like, yeah, I ain't dealing with that.
Bartender.
Alrighty. Yes, small one.
He's staring, unblinking at Kronk. I need a lift, please. Can't go up the chair.
Oh my god, I love him.
I've been advised to not attempt climbing anymore.
I've been
I
advised
feel
not
like you're
to
advised
attempt
by
climbing
yourself.
anymore.
Like I've attempted and didn't work.
Oh my god.
You know, Kronk being Kronk, he'll come over and just like pick you up.
He
and
puts
put you
his
in
arms out.
he just kind of picks you up and puts you in the chair. He's like, I had a buddy. I had a
Wait,
buddy
how
that was
how
small
tall
as
are you?
Before.
You guys, Rin's in the chat. He said, thankfully, Kronk has big, strong arms to pick up small beings.
That's true.
He has experience with it.
He
You
does.
could tell that he was friendly.
So
Shout out to
cute.
Croaker.
It's still like I feel like Kronk like puts you up in the chair and kind of gives you a small pat and goes, "How's it going?"
I like how
I am
Croaker
well,
was
thank
3
you,
feet tall,
bartender.
but we treated her like she was 2 feet tall.
Yeah, we did.
He had the attitude of a 6 foot tall person, but the stature of a 1 foot tall person.
Alrighty. So you guys kind of all are there. You're eating. The other two will come in a little
Yeah.
bit later.
I'm staring at my companion. And if you were close
I
enough,
am
you could
too,
see
but from
you could
afar.
see my golden eyes like sort of squinting underneath my mask. Like you can imagine like how my nose must be sort of wrinkled as I watch this. Like, seriously though, do you ever take that off?
I take it off when I bathe.
Do you... I've never seen you bathe, though. We've been together for a week.
Yes, that is intentional. I don't want you to see me bathe.
I mean, not that I'm gonna go looking for you when you bathe. That would be weird. But...
Turns and looks directly at the camera.
Yes, thank you.
I'm not a peeping Tom. No, I just...
Like, that would be weird. I don't even know if, like... You a boy or a girl?
That's not important, and you not knowing is intentional.
Fair.
Well, not to be rude, but I can't help but overhear you. I'm not quite entirely aware of the laws and customs of the Endless Empire, but you are aware that generally peeping is a crime, right?
I turn around, like, leaning over my chair a little bit, like, I'm not peeping, I promise. I'm just confused.
I don't know if I trust the words of a pervert, but as you do.
I whip back around and just hit my head against the table. I give up.
I'm just watching, like, looking over the rim of my ale or whatever we drink here, and just watching both of them.
Cactus juice.
I know it's a
Cactus
crime.
juice.
That's why I don't
Cactus
do it.
juice,
That's
or-
just weird. I don't.
I was
I
just
feel like-
sitting at the table blushing.
Ricky's sitting there like with her head on the table, being like, "I'm not peeping Tom." Then you're like just muttering yours to yourself, like, "Why am I?"
Fee's in my chat. She said casual glancing.
So you're all kind of talking. The town, and after a little bit, the town crier comes in.
That's
I
fair.
don't have a thing of him, so
Yeah, I'm
On
really
it is.
excited for this campaign. It's we had one
He
just
kinda
before
comes in,
this,
he
and
goes,
this campaign
he
takes
kinda-
place,
he walks in.
I think,
kinda
6
conveys, like,
months after,
well, it's a fine
or
group,
2
and
months
this
after
place
our
is
last
super
campaign,
busy.
in the same
you kind
world.
of
So this is
position
exciting.
yourself at tables and different things, and it's kind of quiet.
With new
it's
characters,
not
of
super
course.
loud as of yet, but you can tell that either the lunch rush has just ended, and there's like the curb end of it, or it's just starting. So things are starting to pick up as the town crier, or settle down. It's, a decent crowd, but it's a little bit quieter.
Yeah.
And so you kind of see the town crier kind of going like, what a crowd, and right, Kronk, and like Kronk nods to him and kind of slides him, his special brew, whatever Kronk's special brew is.
Perfect,
Town crier
beautiful.
drinks it and produces a lengthy piece of parchment paper that seems to have a contract on it, and he's walking around on the outside here, and Clamor staticking again.
Uh-oh.
So he goes around the tables and you hear him go like, sir, do you want to? And some of the people at the table decline, and he walks around this way, and he looks like he's making a circle around the tables. He kind of comes up to the monk, and he goes, kind sirs, are you here for the mission? A great mission, a great import. There's a down payment of 10 gold pieces, and then more when you get back, and easy peasy. Go in, get the stuff, leave. Shouldn't be no issue. Great hike, good for the bones and muscles and the calisthenics. What do you say?
Shh.
He kind of slaps his parchment paper down on the ground.
No, I do not.
on
It's
the
fine.
table
It's
with,
not
like,
the
a
same
quill
thing
and
at
be like,
all. Don't
Yeah?
worry about it.
Huh?
Yes, that is why we're here, and I
Mm-hmm.
will sign.
What? Oh, you're not even gonna look over that?
This is why we're here. It would be very pointless for us to travel here and then not do the job we're here to do.
You know what? You are absolutely right. And I am going to tentatively sign as well.
It's like a buddy cop situation with like the street smart cop and
That is kind of what's going on, isn't it?
okay, I'm here for this.
The town crier kind of grins at you and goes, good lads, both of you. Or whatever you are.
I'm looking at Ruki.
And he goes, after I make the rounds, I'll gather all the people who joined up at one table, and we'll do a little mission brief. It's all
Yeah.
official.
I'm just
Wait, are
gonna.
we paying the 10 gold down payment?
Oh no, he's giving you 10 gold.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was like,
I'm just.
why?
Oh no,
Gonna-
no, he's not running that kind of scam.
I'm gonna clear my throat nervously as I watch him leave and just pop a spinach puff into my mouth.
He goes around the table, he gets over to Shanna and be like, fine lady, you look like a rough and tumble, you got a bow, you got some knives. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, no, I
Wanna go to-
honestly,
Just give
Rose,
me
I
that
feel
paper.
that.
I take it from him.
he's like, all right.
I've been waiting.
Before
And she
the
jumps out
first
the window
campaign
with
was
the paper.
Zay,
She
I
was here to
actually
steal it all along.
never actually finished a
I
campaign
signed it
either,
and
just for
toss it back to
various
him.
reasons.
Very good.
Man,
walks
I
over
wish
to
Please tell me
Goliath.
Kronk has
I
the
wish I
dress
had
in
been
the back of the
streaming
store
during our
somewhere.
last
Absolutely.
campaign, because
Yes, 100%
the ending
he
was
does.
a
I actually,
doozy.
I don't have a 3D
Holy
figure
crap.
of not in a dress Kronk, so I almost just used the little figurine of the dress
I just-
Kronk. Oh, he brings that out during the fight club that happens in the sand pit.
Sky, I
Oh
can't
my
stop
God.
looking. I can't stop looking at your
Round one sign
picture.
in the dress.
Oh. So he walks over like, oh, sir, you don't look like you're from around here. Are you a fine adventuring sort?
Oh, yes, good sir. I was hoping actually I could speak with you. I wanted to see the legalese of your little invasion excursion to the this castle. Invading a noble's home is indeed no small matter.
Well,
Also, I wanted to go through this contract
Yeah.
of yours. Is it like a
I hope you do
standard
too. And I'm gonna
Andalusian,
try to make sure to
kind, or is it
archive
more of a Yuhani one?
each episode. I have
well, sir,
I've gotten
this
a
was,
YouTube channel started just for the sake of archiving,
drafted
so I
up
don't
by
lose
my
anything.
superior, so
Um,
you can read it
Oh,
yourself.
and he is.
I should probably.
Yes, the castle. You see, he kind of like
I
puts
also
down.
have a
He
Discord
sets
now.
the contract down for you to sign, and it's definitely from your
If you
eyes
are interested,
typical
and I should
legal
post
fare.
the.
Like it's not. It's definitely like you will not sue us if you get killed, etc., like liability issues.
I will.
And it
I always
says
found
like,
that a bit absurd,
Post
If I
my
die, how
Discord.
can I sue you in the first place?
well, if you got loved ones or next to kin who
Yeah.
Yes,
sue
in the
us,
desert.
but
Here, one sec.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
I gotta
Well,
post
if I could see the
the
paperwork
YouTube
later at least and
in my
confirm, I won't
Discord,
have
but
to
I will
arrest
get
your
you the
superior
Discord
later.
first.
It'd be very good for everyone.
How do I?
But I
how
will
do
indeed sign for now. Thank you.
Where is
Oh,
it?
very, very good. And this is should be
Blah,
kind of
blah,
a walk in the
blah.
park. You go up to the castle,
Never.
look in the castle. It should be abandoned. Shouldn't
No
be anyone
limit.
there, and then you get
He's
in, you
gonna
get out.
he looks directly
Generate
at
new
this
link.
guy and just goes
Copy.
insight check.
There.
And do you actually believe that?
Yeah.
I'll roll my insight. Let's see.
Yeah, I was so mad that I lost
Oh, you
that
made
fee.
that-
I'm so sorry. That
That's
was
a
such a good
19.
one.
19.
Oh my gosh.
So you can tell that
We had so much fun with that. I punched my mic.
it's
Here.
like he's saying like, oh, completely
Here's
empty.
the link to my Discord if
nothing's
anyone
wrong,
who
and
is not in
he's
there
definitely
already
selling
is
it.
interested.
Like he definitely is like maybe overselling it a little
And-
bit. But most of it is like you feel like
Here.
it's true.
He's trying to be genuine. Alright.
Yeah,
is-
it's mostly true, but he's also overselling it a little bit.
Boop.
There might be something in there that he's
The
you know,
YouTube that I'm
hiding.
just using to.
Like a
there's
small
no
little
really
caveat, like, oh, by the
descriptions
way,
for the
there's, like,
videos because
lions
it's
or
just
something. Small
I'm
little
straight up archiving
That's not small.
stuff.
you know,
So-
who knows?
Very acceptable then.
Okay, hang on. I'm missing
Yes,
things.
Yeah, very good, very good. And then
But
he
yeah,
goes
please
to the
enjoy.
bar and he kind of comes up behind the owl and like peeks over his shoulder, and be like, owl, how's it going? You seem like might be here for an adventure or of some feather.
Nofi, your voices were fantastic. They were
Do you want to go to a castle, little one?
perfect. They were amazing.
He
And you will
slowly
never
like turns
understand
his head,
exactly
not his
how
body,
upset.
but his head.
Oh
turns.
god, she's turning the owl's head.
Hello.
You'll never understand how upset I am that I lost that.
Are there
What
books there?
Did you just 360 no scope your head?
I like to imagine you have your hood on and you can't see anything.
Yeah. Okay. He turned his head first and then realized he couldn't see and turned his body.
Well, yes.
You
that
are
true?
you are literally a Disney character, like a Disney cartoon, like
Not- He's
animal.
more like a
and I love
Like,
it. No,
The
you're
head-
like
the
one
head
of
moves
those.
to the side.
You're like a
you see,
Disney
like, the
cartoon
beak
animal
peeking.
or something, and I love it.
Yeah.
The beak poking out. Of it.
Yeah, the beak like poking out of the cloak hood.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
yeah.
He's like, is this? And he turns again. The crew.
Oh my god, the guy kind of looks around. He's like, well, yeah, it seems like it. You're the
What
last
do
person.
I sign?
You sign here. He kind of points to a line. It looks like he was expecting maybe a bigger party. There's a little bit more lines than normal, but like, he points to a line and the next empty line and goes,
To
sign
a
right
line?
there.
Okay.
And then you get to there's a lot of books in that castle. In fact,
I get to keep
books are
them.
the reason why we want to go up there. So,
Do I get to keep them?
well, maybe some of them if they're not important. There's probably
He leans
biology books.
Forward. I understand. And then he puts his beak on a line and drags it to the side.
I see.
There you are.
Sky, look in the Discord for a second. I need to know if this is you.
That is. Yes, like it's just like a it's not even quite a tear. It's like not far. Have you ever seen like people with long nails how they write on receipts?
Yes.
That's what
yeah.
he did with his beak just now.
Oh my god.
I just cringed so hard because I've done that where I've creased a thing with my nails and the feeling.
Yeah, I
Oh.
can't stand it.
Okay, so
But this
he
is
kinda
not
looks at
you. This is an owl.
No, yeah, he like dragged it to the right. He said, "Is this correct?"
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's fine.
You're not hooing enough. Come on. Is this correct? Who?
I thought we established last campaign that owls honk.
I was honk.
I wasn't in that. How would I know?
It's all right.
You were there, wife. You were there for
Like
part of it.
twice. So
Anyway.
I will never forget the fear of Roland.
He still exists in this world.
Yeah, I know.
Somewhere.
We saw him at the
Somewhere.
end of the campaign.
Somewhere
we're
the
all like,
fear.
oh, not that guy. Get out of here.
that's pretty much what
Some
happened.
say he's still hunting Theo.
This very day.
Oh yeah.
So the town crier looks at the owl, looks at Kronk, and Kronk's just like wringing out a cup, and he just kind of goes, eh. And Kronk is just like, this isn't the weirdest thing I've seen in my life. Like, this is fine.
Oh, hey,
The town
Zach.
crier just- town
Welcome,
crier just goes,
welcome.
okay, that's fine. So everyone's kind of fine. He kind of all ushers you probably over to like Shanna's table because you're kind of in the corner. And kind of goes, oh, come, I'll give you a little briefing, then you can be on your way, or you can finish bus, whatever you want to do,
Slides off the chair.
or falls.
Oh, are we
hear, like, a little
moving?
plop.
Yeah.
Every patter of feet coming to you.
Yep.
He goes too far forward at first, then he walks back.
All right. So yeah, you guys
Yeah.
I just moved this guy so you guys can.
How do I turn him? No, that's not how.
Mouse wheel.
Q&D.
Ah! Hidden TTS tech.
Mouse wheel. So yeah, also kind of.
I always just use Q&A. It's simple.
Mhm.
She has a new computer now, so tabletop works for her.
Yeah, that's true. It works.
I'm gonna look over at Sky's character and go, do you need assistance onto another chair, small one?
Yes, please.
I will walk over and
Oh.
pick up the tiny owl and put it into the chair.
Oh my god.
When you lift him
I
up,
will-
his
I
eyes
will-
get even wider for a second, and then they go back to normal when you set them down.
I would
Totoro.
like to
Can we
open my
trust it?
mouth like I was about to say I can't. Never mind.
I can't imagine. Like did you
Like-
choose the class size, the size small?
Yes.
So you're like under 4 feet. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought.
The expression on Shauna's face, she's got all these scars and tattoos and stuff. It's just this look of like a child wanting to pet a pet that they cannot pet.
It's like trying to like have a serious face, but just like
Yeah, like, oh, it's so cute.
like business face.
I like how everyone else has 3D characters, and then there's Sky and I.
And they're perfect.
They're perfect.
No, you.
So,
Got
so
her.
the town crier kind of goes. Oh, everyone should name their tokens. Yes.
Oh yes, I should name my token, even though I haven't
Oh, we
technically
haven't given
given
the
my
names yet.
name in
All right.
in game.
So,
I
as
don't
you do
want
that,
it still then.
so you can go around the table and introduce yourselves. Just say, "My name's X."
You have names? I have a name.
What's your name?
I am Harsan.
Harsan.
Harson. I don't know how to pronounce my name correctly.
Oh no.
Does anyone know Elvish?
Yeah.
No, I would have no idea.
Yeah, the two elves don't know
It
elves.
just
I
it just
actually do
it
know
means red.
Actually, what?
Red.
What?
That's what the name.
Not
that's what-
wearing
What
any red
languages
though.
do I know?
That's Harson. That's
I
that's what Harson means.
So for the record, because I couldn't do some stuff in D&D Beyond because, you know, I had to buy it.
Maybe. Yeah, Harson. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
using a different sort of app for it. And I completely forgot to bring it up. Ah yes, language is known. One extra language. Oh fuck, I didn't choose that.
We'll figure it out later.
I have a lot of stuff, so if you want, I can make like a thing for this, and you guys can just bum off my info because I've spent like $400 on D&D Beyond to get stuff.
Maybe. That
I
might
spend
be.
like $45 per 6 months just so people can use my stuff. So feel free.
Oh please.
Yeah,
please,
no,
please.
that would
Please use your
actually
stuff.
that would be super useful if maybe we could do that later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got the
can just
Nintendo
set up like a
Family
campaign.
Pass, and I was like, guys,
Basically.
please, someone have this. I have
Yeah,
these like
basically.
8 extra accounts.
We have Harson the owl.
My
I
name
think
is
it's Harson
Shannon.
actually. But... Oh,
Hars.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Pretty good at sneaking in. Unlocking things.
My name is Shay. I am a healer.
A healer.
I was asked for name and occupation.
Oh, my occupation. I am an owl.
I had
My
noticed,
occupation.
I had noticed, but it is good to know that that is indeed exactly what you occupy.
Sky,
No problem.
Sky, I love your characters. I just need you to know this.
I just want to hug you. I can't
So-
stand character like that.
May I inquire what actually?
Yeah, it's coming out.
What
If-
life?
What is your occupation? Exactly what is it that your occupation entails? Other than being an owl, of course.
I do magic and have knives.
That's
Very
that's pretty
similar to
impressive
myself.
actually.
And
quite
don't
fond.
get books.
Ooh, I also collect books and fun objects. He slides off to come talk to you.
That's not
Getting
too
in front of
dissimilar.
you.
That is in fact not too dissimilar from my current career choice. Yes, I too collect things and make sure other people can't have them. You know, keep them safe.
May I have some?
Well,
I won't
guess
take
it would
all of them.
very seriously depend exactly on your source of character, whether or not you want to sign legally binding arbitrations, and probably precedent as well. But I'm willing to review things.
Yes.
Ah, by the way,
Yeah.
addressing the table, you may simply address me as High Arbiter of the Court of the Esoteric Warded. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
My eyes look like they're glazing over slightly. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
pleasure to meet you too.
My eyebrows just raise. Arms crossed.
Mine may or may not raise. You don't know.
I am
Or not
Lucius. I'm from the I punch things. That is my occupation.
How hard?
Truly the noblest of
I mean,
minds.
I like to think I punch things pretty hard.
With just your fists.
Just my fists. They're full of justice.
Interesting. We may have
That's
justice-
impossible, my friend.
How do
Justice
you know?
is a concept.
Justice is not a concept. It is definitively, following a
You
certain
can't
set of
tell
rules
if
and laws in
Lucius
order to
was
maintain
joking
order.
or not, by the way. If he
I
actually
see.
believes his fists are full of justice,
Insight
or...
check. Can I insight?
Sure, if you want.
Carson, correct? Don't
Uh-oh.
worry, I will find you a book about justice and laws. And now that
I-
you correlate,
Well,
No, that's
Thank you.
Well,
hang
you
on.
cannot tell.
dang it.
Lying or not. or joking or not.
He
Those
said
guys-
it. He said it with a straight face. So
So
I believe that's
I
what you-
am. I appreciate it, but I am actually well aware of the laws of this country. So, thank you though.
No, not you. The owl.
Oh, the
Roll.
owl. Never mind.
Yes, justice is indeed law.
Yeah.
yeah. So
I
the town
don't know
crier-
law.
Sorry, for some reason
will
I thought
fetch
you were
a
talking to
book
me.
Of laws, Harson. No, Harson, I will indeed get you one. Worry not, my small friend. Any who wishes to expand their mind is someone who should indeed be. Well,
I'm
gifted.
gonna lean towards Shay a little bit, like, why did you get us into this again?
Because we were told to be in this, remember?
Yeah, we could have helped some other way.
That's not what our orders were.
What do you think they're talking about over there?
Oh, he is a monk from the Order of the One Soul, I presume.
Oh, yes.
If that's true,
You
then
presume
I don't know.
correct.
Wait, where are you from again?
Healing people? Oh, me? I'm from the nation of Telnar, Karar, Ithalina, and Lore.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit over
Do I know
here.
that place?
I know that place.
I think, I don't know. They're in northern Andulis, so you might have recognized the name.
Do
but it's
I know
not
that
like
place?
I figure most of your characters are from like southern Andulis.
Okay.
I think
Southern
From
and
the
northern.
city, yeah?
Yeah, you're from the city.
Okay.
Like I presumed you're from like a capital city, like a big city in the south, sort of.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
in that
Feel.
same area over there in the west, south.
So you might have heard some talk of this place. But you don't know a lot about it.
Okay.
Like, yeah, that's a place. Uh-huh. In the north.
It's on the
I
map.
think.
That's confirmed.
Uh-huh.
Woo!
So, but yeah, so the town crier goes like, "Well, you're all well acquainted with each other. Great, good, glad." So this quest, adventure, mission, whatever you wish to call it, is to the castle of the formerly alive Yzma.
Oh,
Formerly alive.
Interesting.
Well, we presume
I
she's
know
dead.
who that is. Lucius
Cro-
doesn't.
Kronks here says that she's dead, so she's dead. So, well,
You have a writ of death, then?
well, Kronk says it's a long story. Kronk's over there, he's like, I was possessed, and then I was no longer possessed.
Very good, very good.
Lucius just kind of
Do I know
blinks,
who
like,
Yzma is?
okay.
So Shay would probably also know, Shauna would know, Yzma was kind of like the viceroy of the area, like the governor
Oh,
of the
yeah,
area, and she was
That's-
quite tyrannical, from what you understand, like high taxes, kick people downstairs, you know, evil stuff.
Drop them into a pit of crocodiles.
You know, yeah. So it's well known, and it was also known that she kind of disappeared, like 6 or so sort of years ago. Like not a long, like in recent memory, she's disappeared, along with her cultists. And in this area, nobody really knows why. They knew that there was a big tussle up at the top that Kronk went to go do something, but they don't actually know what happened. They just know that after that, Yzma wasn't there, and neither was Kronk. And then after a while, the cultists left.
Suspicious.
So they just kind of presumed that the castle's abandoned, no one's there anymore. So he goes, the castle should be abandoned, but you know, those earthquakes last month or a month or two ago got the government and the military a little bit suspicious, a little bit concerned that someone's up there again.
The
Not that they
earthquakes
have
were
any
caused
evidence
by
of that,
the end of the
course, but,
last
you know, we just
campaign.
want to make sure.
Hey.
What we want you to do is go up there, see who's up there, see what's going on, if anything's going on, and if you can get in the castle, documents, books, experiments, artifacts, anything that seems interesting or suspicious, bring them back down here.
Okay.
And you know, it should be pretty easy. Careful though, there's some rumors that there's there could be ghosts in the castle. You know, love your the village people and their ghosts. You know, just hear Kronk in the background. Ghosts. Yes, ghosts. He says there could be ghosts. People say there's ghosts in the mountains and the castle, particularly. And those who go up in the mountains to hunt, they say there's been a giant in the lower foothills. So I'd be careful, you know. Giants are scary. So I don't think I need to tell you that, but
Oh yeah.
be careful of them. We think there might be a storm giant or maybe a clan of them. You know, reports of lightning and thunder and all that good stuff. So, but should be easy, you know. Go up there, do the thing, come back down. Easy peasy for a group like you guys. I'm sure you're looks at Shauna and the lawmaker like capable sort of fellows. With one short stop, so you know, you guys should be fine.
I'm not concerned.
That's the
I'm a
attitude.
little concerned. He said he didn't know if it was empty. Did you notice that?
He seemed reasonably certain earlier that it would be. But, well, if no one's been there in a very long
Mountains
time, reasonable is about as much as we can expect, no?
Do you think
I'm
there's
sure I'll
mice?
run-
I
Mice?
assume there are lots of mice, actually.
Let's go.
What?
I wouldn't be surprised if we run into additional treasure hunters trying to nab some leftovers in the castle.
That's definitely where the ghost reports of ghosts come from. From treasure hunters or, you know, glory seekers, just mountain climbers who get to the top, get to the castle, and then, you know, come running back to us with reports of hijinks and castle portcullises falling down and spiders and all that kind of stuff. So
I'm gonna look at Shay again like, you sure we're doing this?
Yes, I'm sure. I wouldn't be here if we weren't.
And Lucius's shoulders slump a little bit, and he starts to trail after
is-
everyone else.
This is very out of character for your type. Normally your people are all about this kind of grandeur and adventure.
I'm just tired.
Oh, that's
We're
fair.
a married
I was
couple.
tired of croissants, so these spinach puffs were a nice change.
You take that back. My croissants are great.
They are, but I've also only been eating them for the last week, and nothing else.
Lucius is gonna pout, and he's gonna ignore you for a little bit.
the town crier.
Hang on, I
kinda goes
have to go grab the food.
Speaking of, the town crier guy goes up to Kronk and goes, "Hey, do you have a 5 little ghost sacks to go?" And Kronk goes, "Yeah, sure." He kind of goes and brings back some lunch boxes and hands them, and he kind of hands them out to you guys. Like, I just here's that, and here you go. And he gives like 10 gold pieces to each one of you, along with the lunch box, and goes, "Hey, so yeah, you should. That should be enough food for, you know, nice lunch, nice travel, and got gold."
How long
Oh.
is it going to
This is
take us
nice.
to get there?
You're hiking up mountains. It'll probably take you.
It's gotta be close to the city, right? Because she was the
It is-
viceroy.
Oh yeah, it is pretty close. It's probably like a day hike up the mountain.
Gotcha.
So not too bad. If you had horses, it wouldn't make any difference. Because
Deserts
it's
and
mountains.
We need goats.
We need goats. So, or llamas. There's llamas. Llamas. So, are you heading out right away? Or do you want to look at anything in the city, or?
I'm good.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
I am also good. Also, I appreciate the donation to the order, I say as I take the sack of gold.
Okay, nods
I
and goes
roll
off.
my eyes a little.
I also roll my eyes for the record.
Oh, this is a fantastic party already.
I don't think Carson can roll his eyes.
You can
Just
roll
roll
his
your
head.
head. That's the safest thing.
I feel like you just do
Yeah.
that, like that head cock. Like you're trying to roll your head, you just go like. All right, so you go out in the city. I presume that most of you probably made your way on foot.
He's
Or-
kind of lagging behind you guys.
What is your owl speed?
I think it's normal speed.
Oh, you just do. Okay, I figured you'd have like
I
a
just
20,
think he's cute.
20-foot. It's like,
Let me.
He just has to work
Speed.
extra hard to keep up with us.
What is my speed? Where the hell?
Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
It's 30 feet. Yeah, it's fine.
Grab some water real quick. I'll be right back.
all right. I need to fix
What?
this
Who
table.
knocked me over?
The table knocked
Yeah,
you
I
over.
pushed you.
The table pushed you. All right. So you're out in the city. You're kind of walking around. You're all set to go. You can head into the mountains, or you can grab like a pack mule if you wish, or a donkey.
Sorry, wait. What? Sorry, I had to take my heads off for a second.
Oh, we're all set to go. We can grab like a pack mule or a donkey if we want.
Oh, yeah. Let's get a donkey. I will ride the donkey.
That's the real reason we get it, is not to like carry our stuff, but to carry our owl.
Yes.
They have tiny little feet, you see.
Very small, very small. Yeah, sure.
Away we go.
I dropped
So
something.
you can grab a donkey. Actually, I presume that one of you, travels with a donkey to kind of like. It makes
Not
sense
me
that
and
some of
Shay.
you- that some
I
of you,
don't.
one of you would have a pack mule or something, but you can just rent one as well. Rent a pack mule. Put owl on it.
Is that what we're doing, guys?
Sure.
We renting pack mule, putting owl on
Renting
it.
a pack.
I feel like I might have a corporate sponsored pack mule.
There we go.
Corporate
I feel like a
sponsored
corporate sponsored
pack
pack
mule.
mule just says like the name of your city.
Yeah.
one
It's
of the
like
little,
it's like
on
embroidered
the-
on the
on the, like,
saddle
thing.
blanket.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll to ride a donkey? If I'm placed on top? Okay,
Wait,
cool.
hey,
No,
no,
it
way
is
we
you.
go.
Yeah.
Donkey
Yeah.
riding, donkey
Bird.
riding.
Birds
don't wanna
sit
see
on
those.
like branches. You will be. I can like imagine your head like bobbing as it moves though.
Head doesn't move, the whole body bobs.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
say
yeah.
the head stays still as the
Perfectly
body
still.
moves.
I mean, yeah.
You literally,
dancing
Sky,
owl.
you are one of those owls from a freaking Disney cartoon.
I love you so much.
Me too. And not just because you're my sister.
No, the owl. The owl. The
Oh,
owl's fine.
okay, yeah. But you're playing the owl, doesn't that count?
No.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
you were on the mule. You were traveling up the mountain.
Shatter my
Were you
dreams.
going towards the mountain.
What?
Mountain.
You were going
I
up the mountain.
returned. I
To
apologize.
the mountains! My, those
Those
mountains look
Let's
closer.
go!
Let me get you back to the big thing.
Ooh.
Okay, so there's a path out of town that winds into the mountains, and it's kind of, it's not fully, completely barren. There's shrubs. There's kind of, drier, woodland, not woodlands, but drier prairie grasses. There's some really prickly bushes.
Okay.
It's not like completely devoid of life like this background might imply, but a little bit. There's a little bit of life. So you're kind of walking around, and while you're walking around, you kind of see the local fauna. All the different sizes of llama family. So, like, you have alpacas, and then you have llamas, and then you have like the smaller. They all look like llamas, but they're different sizes. for reference.
They all look fluffy!
They all have like the same sort of like long head sort of thing. But yeah, so you're kind of wandering about, and as you're going up the mountain, everyone make me a Constitution check.
Is it a
Okay.
save or a check?
A save.
Oh, cool.
Mine's the same either way.
Let me go get
Fair
my...
12.
Pretty typical. I don't think. Oh, that's not a d20. That's a d20. 19.
1.
One second.
Started off strong.
Sky, I don't want to really raid
I
on
was
your
gonna-
parade, but that's a D12.
Ah.
That's a d12, and you're on a horse anyway. Apparently.
Cool. Rotation value. It's this one.
There's a llama and another.
This won't be a
little
1.
llama, Fuzzy llama.
Ah!
Funny llama,
Hey.
llama, duck.
Tying with me.
19.
No, I have 3.
Yo,
Alright,
plus 3
where's
to
my
con. What
where's
are
my
you?
character sheet? Where's my
Sorcerer.
So okay, so it's a save?
Plus 3 con.
Yes, it's safe.
Okay. Here's my 20. Let me just recolor
them
it so that I
Sorcerer's
I got you.
proficient in con
so I
save.
know which one it is. And boop 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 boop.
Never mind.
+3. That's a dirty 20.
All right. So, my brain was looking at something and is trying to say, like something.
My
something,
character be
something.
flexing already.
Yeah. So, Shauna and I'm gonna take a while to get your names, but Shauna and Shay are kind of, they're doing fine. They're doing fine. They're a little bit like, maybe they're.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh,
Who we lose?
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh.
Clam's back.
Oh.
Hi, Clam.
oh wait.
Was he ever here?
Was he ever here?
No, he's not here. He's just watching.
Yeah, he'll
is
come in.
true.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
But
So
he's talking.
you guys might be a little bit out of breath. Maybe you're not used to. Most of the southern Duelis is pretty flat, so maybe you're not quite used to going up like large inclines and hills. Because as you're going, it's getting a little bit steeper, more rocky. So you're having to kind of be more laborious. But you're keeping up with the heat, and you're doing just fine. The people who rolled pretty well, you're doing just dandy. Harsan is just, he's not even hot. Is it a he?
He is a he, yes.
Okay, cool. I was like, I don't know if we assigned gender to your owl. But no, like he's
Yeah,
doing
boy
fine.
owl.
Somehow his down feathers are keeping him cool. But he's doing just fine. The lawmaker and Shay are both kind of, they're just kind of, not Shay. My brain, Lucius, they're all just kind of doing great. Lucius, this is his natural habitat. Like,
He is doing fine. He is flexing. He's not actually flexing.
he's just good.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are a little bit farther ahead of the group. Shauna and Che have kind of fallen behind a little bit. Maybe they're back with the donkey, making sure the donkey can get up the rough terrain. And kind of across, so you're walking up a somewhat beaten path. It looks like it's foot traveled, and it's the most obvious path to go up, but it's not like paved or anything. And across the bow, kind of perpendicular to your path, runs. I did the wrong URL. Let me copy this picture
Okay.
and put it into session chat so you can look in session chat for it. Runs a runs one of these guys, a smaller, like this is. I was like, what is the deer
Oh
in the
my
ink
gosh,
pen?
I love it.
That is the deer
Cute.
animal. So this is you recognize it as a game animal almost immediately, and it runs across your path. And suddenly, as you're kind of walking up to where this deer kind of ran, this bolt of lightning just shoots right across your bow, just crackles, just snaps right across and leaves this trail of kind of sizzling, barking air.
Lucius
I'll turn
would
it
like
over.
to be
Perception check? Can I
understood,
look
have
to
a
see
nice
if it came
day,
from a-
but
Sure, you can do a perception check.
Like, yeah, I want to look to see if it like came from somewhere, or if this was just like a random act of God. Oh, that's not. Oh, actually, that's really good. 14.
Okay, 14. Anyone else rolling perception?
No, yeah, definitely. What the fuck?
yeah, same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone can
I
roll
would
perception.
also like to know what the fuck.
Where is my perception?
Flying lightning isn't, normal in this country?
Yeah.
No.
No storm or nothing, just a
One second,
random.
let me just
ass
double check what my perception is. Okay.
Uh,
Where's my... There it is.
I'm very occupied with making sure that mule's doing okay.
Ha
Should
Ooh!
know.
That
Not
would
a
be a
12-sided one.
that
Oh,
would be a
Next
5.
turn immediately sees source.
Imagine you roll a nat 20 on a d12. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, right?
That would be a 5.
So, the people who rolled a 5. So Lucius is so spooked. He's just like, lightning. fire, thunder,
Is this normal?
and he starts to back
Thunder,
up.
lightning, very, very frightening
Frightening
me.
me,
Yeah,
Mamma
pretty
mia.
much.
Oh
I feel like you bump into the mule, and
no! Oh
then
no!
knocks the mule kind of askew, and Shay's like, "Oh no, this mule!" So you both are very occupied with the mule. So you're not seeing anything. You're focused on that or being scared. Sorry. Oh, I almost said feel. Shanna kind of is looking, and you discern that this lightning is not from the sky. It was definitely going horizontal, which lightning doesn't know typically go horizontal. It typically goes vertical. So, very strange, and it's also too close to be anything natural. So it definitely seems magical. Wive, and then what is your actual name? What is like a? I'm just gonna call you Arbiter. I'm just gonna call you Arbiter. That
Huh?
Or his name is Salisimai Dakar, and you can call him Dakar.
Nagar. Okay. Nagar. Okay.
Okay.
Nagar
Or Arbiter.
or
Arbiter
Arbiter.
is
I'm
his
gonna say Arbiter.
It's his title.
Yeah. So Arbiter and Harsan, you both are keen-eyed enough. The owl kind of tracked the movement. Maybe it's because your owl eyes very quickly, and you see the deer. The deer definitely got hit. That deer's dead.
Oh my.
That guy is definitely got hit with
Why?
lightning and is dead. But in the deer, you immediately notice that there's a javelin sticking out of the side of it, and tracing back. What do you?
lightning
Oh, I
javelin.
see. A lightning javelin, and you kind of trace back across the road, and you see a insert.
Insert?
Self-insert.
DM has
Truly,
broken.
We have found Shadow.
Oh, where,
The
oh, where,
shadow.
oh, where is Shadow?
Shadow.
You see.
Where, oh, where, oh, where is
All right,
Shadow?
go, Shoff, go.
She's in my
Oh,
chat.
was that my cue?
That was your cue.
Insert, go!
Go.
So you see, like, what you might almost describe as a giant. He's just shy of 8 feet tall. He's got
Ooh.
grayish skin. He's wearing what looks like kind of you're trying to pull it out. He's got kind of like grayish skin and steely blue eyes. Wearing what is obviously made of hide. Just regular old shirt and pants. Yeah. He looks over and he sees
Yeah,
you and
White
he
brought
goes
up a shadow, so I had to sing the
Oh,
song.
to himself.
It was a clean strike, my friend, but please, you should really take awareness before throwing something like that towards people.
I didn't realize anybody was there.
Oh my god!
Oh no, he's sweet.
Oh
So.
no! Did you mean to do
Minute.
that?
I'm just going to drift backwards towards where Shay is. Like, I didn't like that.
Yes, I was aiming for the deer. I was definitely not aiming for you guys. And as you can see, I managed to hit it.
Yeah, that was
Congratulations.
Kind of comes out of the wherever he was hiding onto the path and retrieves his javelin.
Do
So
you live in these mountains?
I do. It's just me.
I
Is
see.
this the giant the crier was talking about?
Most likely.
Oh, he's actually just not. He's just nice.
I mean, to be fair, he has a big lightning spear. that they
True.
Well,
Between throwing lightning and being almost 8 feet tall.
this is true.
Probably
I can't imagine it's easy to, go into a town
not
or
easy
something
being
without
me.
people freaking out.
Well, my large friend, a lightning javelin is in fact a class 3
Oh my
dangerous artifact. However, we are currently in the middle of nowhere, and I do indeed understand that, well, my laws do indeed apply. I must indeed take the law of the land as well. I will simply ask that you do indeed take regard to where you are throwing it in the future, please. I understand you
Yes.
didn't notice us, but it is indeed very
Lucius-
important that you make sure there are no others in the way.
Lucius is looking at Arbiter as if he's not sure if he's quite real.
Yeah, same.
It's like,
Yeah,
Simply
I
advising him to
kind
take
of,
caution.
I kind of look down at him, a little furrow my brow, and go, "Okay, what happened again?"
Very well.
Oh
Good
boy.
man. Good giant.
Well, since you live in these mountains, we're on our way to the castle. Have you seen anything recently? People scavenging, troops, people, anything like that?
I think
Seems like no.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. I don't recall anything. I
Pass.
tend to kind of keep away from people and population, so I wouldn't typically notice such a thing.
I see.
But you do
Fair.
probably know the way to the castle, because it is
Yes.
in your mountains.
My mount.
Your mountain.
This is my mountain.
I'm just imagining a giant holding on to some mountain of rocks and being like, my mountain.
I love it.
But yes, if you guys would like a guide to the castle, I am happy to take you with me.
Get this weird shit out of my mountain. Is
So
how I
that sounds-
interpreted that. I apologize.
Giant walking up the mountain with his lightning javelin, cocks it.
Yeah,
By the way,
definitely scare away any treasure hunters.
yes. By the way, would anyone like some venison?
He just has the dead deer, like, hanging,
Oh
holding
my
onto the dead deer
God.
with his hand or
It's
something.
already like
Lucius
I
is
would
going
like
to
some.
Lucius is going to dig into his pack and pull out a croissant. Like, we can make sandwiches.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the generous offer, but I did film myself early on spinach puffs.
Oh, that's right, we did eat the spinach puffs.
I'm quite curious what lightning fried venison tastes like. I will have a piece.
I'm not fried anything else, really.
But lightning could add a new flavor.
It really doesn't.
Do you know?
Oh, definitely.
I take a piece of
Like
jerky.
the wizards, like the high elves wizards, they don't hunt with bows; they just hunt with lightning bolts.
Oh my god! Just chain
It's like,
lightning.
This is canon now, you can't tell me otherwise.
I genuinely believe my guy would have hunted with magic before,
Probably.
based on what he does.
Oh, I love it. So you guys, might take a small detour to take some venison out, or he just has the dead carcass, like, holding. I don't know. Have you ever seen like?
And I
warriors
have
holding dead
croissants.
carcasses over their shoulders, sort of thing.
Like fireman carry.
Yeah, like fireman
Yeah.
carry the dead deer.
Mhm.
I feel like you're deft enough at the mountain range that you're just, and you have big enough feet that you're just walking. Like you don't need the extra support. You're just walking up that fucking mountain. Yeah, this is fine. Do.
I mean, he's almost 8 feet tall.
That's true.
He's huge.
He's huge.
You.
So are we stopping
The
for
owl,
food or?
The owl is half the height of the Goliath.
Sounds right.
Oh,
I mean, the goblin was half the height of the Warforged, so true.
Is this the new pair?
Small and tall.
small,
Tall.
It's just it's just a
Cool.
theme that we have to keep in our
Yeah.
campaigns now.
Absolutely.
So, you can stop if you wish, or you can just, make camp at the castle if you wish, or something like that.
What time is it?
Before,
We should
before
to
we
the castle.
go, I kind of turn and I go, I didn't introduce myself either. My name is Azugar, but Aguzar, but you can just call me Ag.
Egg.
Ag.
Hello, egg.
I love
Why does
Egg.
two exist in the
Oh
mountain?
my god, the owl is gonna call him Egg.
Egg. I am Shauna. These are people that I just met.
Oh,
I am
Lucius
Harson.
gives like a awkward wave. I'm Lucius. Hello.
My name is Shay.
Of course, as always, you may address me as High Arbiter to the Court of the Esoteric Ordered.
Lucius is looking at you again like he's not quite sure if you're
Call him
real.
Arb.
Arby? You call him Arby?
We're
Call him
gonna call him Arby.
Yeah,
Arby's.
this is an Arby's.
But yeah, you can make camp near the castle if you wish. You're probably about, probably 3 to 4 hours into your travels. Like, you've been walking a while. You're not necessarily getting sore. You're kind of like, you're still in high spirits at this point, I would say.
Okay.
And getting to the castle would take, another 5 hours. So you're kind of almost semi at the halfway point. You're a decent way up the mountain at this point. You can kind of start to see the snow on the peaks of the very tall mountains in the distance. So you may do what you wish. If you wish to camp here, if you wish to camp at the castle.
We should
near the
camp at the castle.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
think it'd be dangerous. We don't know what's up there.
Or at
Good
least we should
point.
camp near the castle, maybe?
Yeah, we should get maybe a little bit closer so that we can perhaps scout or like.
Yeah, close
overnight
enough that we're not
here,
too
maybe.
far, but like far enough that we're not
Yeah.
possibly
close.
in danger. Yeah, that we're not too close.
Yeah. So travel a little bit further.
Not
but
Musta far, but kind of Musta near.
Oh my god.
What is that a reference to?
I don't know.
It's a little.
I actually
Oh
don't
no, I
know.
just knocked you over.
Mustafar is where Anakin gets burned alive, Clam. It's because
That's a
Darth Vader.
spoiler.
Oh,
You know what?
oh no!
I can't
kills
believe
Dumbledore.
you
Snape kills Dumbledore.
cannot believe
That one's an actual spoiler because I haven't seen that movie, but I already knew about that spoiler.
I cannot believe
Kaladin says the
just
fourth
spoiled
ideal.
the end of Game of Thrones.
Kaladin says the fourth ideal.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh my!
I'm only as far as his first chapter. Hello.
So you're going up the mountain. You're getting farther and farther up, and as you get farther up this mountain, or kind of soon, you kind of can reasonably understand why the Goliath is wearing kind of hide and a little bit thicker clothes. Because as you get up towards the top, especially as the sun is setting, it's getting cold. Deserts often get cold at night, and it's no different in high altitudes, and also it's high altitude, so it gets a little bit cold as you're kind of going up.
I see.
And you get into.
Oh no, my knees are exposed.
My knees. I have to. When you first sent me that, I'm like, I can see your knees.
I know.
My brain immediately went there.
Scandalous.
So you kind of crest. You kind of get up a crest it's a mountain, but it's not one of the taller mountains. It's like at the very end of the foothills, and then everything else is just large scale mountains. And you kind of see nestled between this slope and the next higher slope, you see the castle. And maybe it's called
Yay.
Uma's Castle. So you're kind of. I found a really good castle map, so I'm using it. So you're kind of sitting on the top of the crest, kind of like
Okay.
over here, maybe looking down at this castle.
I see.
So yeah.
What can I see with my special eyes?
Look,
You can see the castle.
Specialize. Yeah, you go ahead. Perception away.
Perception?
Yeah, everyone can do perception.
Let us perceive, my friends.
16.
Rather than going
Will I
for just
roll
like
for that?
looking at it, my guy wants to do like an Arcana, see if he feels anything like magical coming from it.
Sure. So, Shoff, roll a d20. You can roll a d20 in the D&D, in the tabletop simulator. And then you add your bonuses.
If you select the d20 and hit R, it'll roll. I do recommend hitting R a few times, though.
Yeah.
Or you
it's
can
very
grab it,
satisfying.
and if you
And
shake your mouse,
eat it.
it'll roll, and you can throw it.
Yeah, but sometimes it yeets off the table when you do that.
That's why you eat it
Feast
into
You
the
over
time.
here?
table.
Here. If you pop this out,
That's
you'll have
a-
more space. If you want to roll it. So
What?
then you pick it up and throw it.
Oh.
You gotta give it a good shake. You'll hear the dice roll. Like
There
that.
you go, like that. Yeah. Oh,
And
clap.
Don't throw it off.
thank you for discarding my
It's put back.
dice.
But if you don't want to throw it, like you said, just highlight it and then press R a bunch.
Bam R.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it won't spin, so you want to make sure it has a good spin.
Well, that's
Yeah.
a good
Nice
roll.
roll.
Oh no, my headset is dying.
So, and then I add the perception from my my sheet, right?
Yes. So
Okay.
you'll have a
So
skill
that's,
for perception.
That's 22 then.
22.
Damn.
Nice. Very nice. Nice.
Sorry guys,
look
I
with your
do get
eagle eyes,
pretty
which you
quiet
have.
during D&D
Conga
will
until
be
it's
19.
until I like actually do something with my character. So
Alrighty. So 19
Oh.
Arcana, 18, 19, 18, 16, and then 22. So you are looking at this castle, and it does indeed look abandoned. It looks like there's a few on the upper levels. The turrets are a little bit run down. Maybe the roofs are kind of starting to collapse. A few of the shingles have kind of fallen loose, and then snow collects, and then it melts, and then it, nature happens.
erosion, natural erosion.
Yeah, Clam, you're staticky again.
Yeah.
So
Hey man, Clam's just gotta make that bacon.
yeah, he's just got to make
He's
that
just
bacon.
he's
Simmer.
constantly hungry. You know how he is.
But so the bits and pieces of the top castle look like they've started to fall down. It looks structurally sound, so you can like go in it without worrying about it's going to collapse. But it definitely has seen, better days. It definitely seems like it's been abandoned for a while. As for, figures outside or inside, everyone got really good perceptions. I'll get to Arbiter's Arcana check in a second. But as people are kind of looking around, you have this gatehouse, and as you're kind of looking, you see a singular kind of shadowy figure move, or what you think is a shadowy figure move through one of the windows, like kind of just pass from one side to the other side. And you
Ghosts.
it catches your eye, and you're kind of like, okay, and then you're looking at the other windows now, trying to see, and maybe you see another kind of like shadow move, but it doesn't seem like there's any movement around the castle besides from, maybe there's a few alpacas there, some llamas hanging around, but no humans around that you can see.
Haunted.
It's haunted, 100%.
Castle's haunted.
Ghosts aren't
With
so bad.
a 19 Arcana,
Cox gun.
you can definitely sense or see. Yeah, you can kind of sense a feeling of there used to be some wards around this castle, and kind of looking around with that 19, you might see some, maybe amplifiers of wards or specific sigils that are on the walls that kind of show that this place was at some point magically protected or inhabited magically. You also get this really gross feeling from it, like you're like, oh yeah, like okay, wards and stuff, and then you start to get this creeping feeling of just icky kind of darkish magic
Ooh.
or madness magic sort of thing. So remember who you're dealing with, but your character wouldn't know that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, gross feelings.
Yay,
The rest of us, on
Yzma.
the other hand.
And yeah, so that is what you feel with your Arcana check, but there's nothing currently active. It's kind of just like the things left to erode over time.
A
And
bad
there's
aftertaste in your mouth rather than a thing exactly going against you.
Yes, you're kind of like, there was something going on here, but it's not here anymore. But yeah, so that's what you see. That's what you feel.
Okay.
I presume you're setting up a nice spit to roast some venison.
I'm getting out the croissants.
I feel like you're getting out like seasonings to like season.
Oh
the
yeah,
meals.
no. I totally 100% reach into my pack and pull out a little pouch and I help season the venison a little.
little bit of salt. A little bit. Would the question is, would Ag understand spices on his venison?
Probably not.
Oh. I pull it out, and I go to put, and then I go, do you mind if I spice it? I don't know
If
how you prefer your venison.
If you believe it will enhance the taste.
I assure you
Awesome,
it'll
let's
taste
go.
better than pure lightning char. I've definitely noticed
It
a
was-
difference myself.
Hey, pass me some of those spices.
Yeah, no,
I
yeah,
say
I
no.
got you, I got you.
You're just gonna snuff some spice. I don't know.
Wait,
No!
what?
Just goes into her bag, being like, "What spice?"
I just was like, yo, hand me the spice.
Hey, they're high up.
Yo,
She's
I
just
got
gotta
that
keep her mental with her
spice.
physical.
No, they're
Sure.
cooking spices. They're cooking spices, okay?
Not Star Wars spices.
Yeah, it's not spice. It's spice.
Wait, is there Star
Wackles
Wars spice?
eyebrows.
I was thinking Dune spice.
Star Wars
Spice
spices.
yeah.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah,
like the
it's
same
the
thing as Dune
you know the
spice.
spice mines of Kessel.
Spice
Oh,
is
okay.
just
It
a
is-
generic drug term in every single thing.
Yeah.
They got it from Dune, but it's fine. I presume. I actually have no idea. I don't know.
And there's the fancy ones like glitter stim and all that kind of shit. But
Oh
if
yeah,
we're
yeah,
just sitting
yeah.
around the fire, my guy's actually gonna open his water pouch and then use the shape water cantrip and just kind of start making shapes in the air while sitting around, kind of bored.
He watches.
I'm helping with the cooking.
Do you reach out your little wing and like try to touch it?
I'm actually gonna say a little feathery hand reaches out of my
Um,
cloak and drops a mouse into my beak.
I'm going to pull out some. I'm going to pull out my little scroll case and start doodling on a piece of paper.
Oh, yo, does your little owl mouth do that thing where it's like, cause you know how with owl mouths, like the beak is actually a really small part of it, so when owls open their mouths, it's actually fucking huge.
Picture of an open mouth. Hold on.
What's everyone's
Um,
passive perception?
Passive perception? How do I calculate that again?
10 plus your bonus.
Hey Zay.
My,
It's also
Uh-huh.
on your sheet if you're using Beyond.
I'm not.
Yeah, Triv?
I just rolled to see how my doodle on my cartographer kit went, and I got a nat 20 for mapping what we've
It
seen
looks
so far.
great.
This map is accurate. Like, you
did
made
it.
sure, you even got the topography. Like, not only your route, but you got a very good sort of topography.
Rechecking?
I did it. I'm proud.
Passive
Captain.
perception.
Are you using
So-
D&D Beyond stuff,
Yeah.
or do you just have like a character sheet? 'Cause,
I'm on Beyond.
okay, so if you see like where your saving throws are, right underneath it, there's a little thing that's passive whiz, passive int, passive insight, right? You just want to find the one that says passive perception. It should be the top one of the passives. It's on the very left side, like in the middle.
Oh, passive. I get it. Okay, yeah, it's 14.
14. Okay. Okay.
I think our food should be here really soon, or is here.
Nice.
So, you are
Food,
kind
food,
of...
food, food, food. I'm full.
Her song going, by the way.
Ah.
Ah.
So you're kind of hanging around, you know, your passive perception. You have really good passive perception. Well, I should have expected that. You're a rogue.
Look,
So you might hear
Can't
You know,
sneak up on her.
slight rustling from the wind, and you kind of get distracted. And you look around, you look over there, and go, "Oh, that's the wind." Or maybe you hear some like walking, and you look over, and it's another alpaca. Or
that's exactly what my character would be doing too. Like some people are like prepping dinner or doodling or playing with cantrips. She would
I
definitely
just
be,
realized my
scouting.
passive perception is like trash compared to everyone else.
I'm only one above you.
yeah.
I feel like it's on brand that you have a low wisdom.
Wham! I'll have you know my intelligence score is lower than my wisdom.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Well,
my
you said
wisdom's 14. It's
said
not that
Shauna was
bad.
out scouting.
Yeah, like she's definitely trying to like, you know, parse the area, see if there's, you know, people that are trying to do the same thing that they are, or, you know, stuff like that. Because there's some good shit in that castle. So she's like definitely expecting like competition.
So, Shauna in her head suddenly hears, why?
Oh,
So Shauna starts looking around, expecting to see a specter or ghost or something, and is very confused when she does not see such things. Who are you?
Lucius is eating a croissant sandwich.
I guess I'd be like, no, up here.
Lucius hears, don't believe them.
Lucius
God.
chokes on his sandwich. And starts coughing and thumping his chest.
Who are you? Show yourself.
I run
Aguazar
over.
hears, I'm watching you.
Arsen's patting your back.
Wait, what?
Patting your back because you're choking.
Thank you, thank you.
Faye hears, you can't hide.
Yo, we got some interesting characters this campaign.
Arbiter hears, they're aware of you.
Been a while since I've dealt with a telepath.
Arbiter
Harson
casually
hears-
sipping his tea.
Harson hears, you are safe.
What?
Oh,
Arson just like freezes, then just nods and accepts this. I just heard the strangest thing, Lucius.
Yeah, me
I start
too.
running back to the group.
Me too.
Mine was
here's
pretty
them.
standard
You guys
thing
heard all that too?
to me.
What was that? Did anyone else hear something?
Sure did.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I hate to spoil this fun.
I propose we share what we all heard.
I am going to be real with you. I have already fucking forgotten. Not Lucius, not Lucius. I have forgotten.
I just don't
Pardon?
believe their lies.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
Or something.
Can we get a
I'll be right
recap?
back. I think I freeze you.
Yeah.
I wasn't ready for that. What was it?
Wait, I'm gonna.
Shay heard you can't hide. Shauna heard why. Aguazar heard they're aware of you. No, wait.
I'll share that.
Arbiter heard
You,
they're
you said
aware
that
of
to me. You said
Yeah,
that
yeah.
to me.
You heard they're aware of you. Oh, man, I really should have wrote those down, huh?
I do that all the time where like the witch gives you this very important prophecy, and then 2 sessions later I'm like, huh, I didn't write it down.
Prophecy's lost.
The
Alright,
lost
Harson's
prophecy of the
I
witch.
heard you are safe. What did you hear?
Lucius gives you an odd look. Not that.
That doesn't sound good for you, my friend.
Yeah, I know, right?
There be food.
What'd you guys get for food? Did you get pizza?
Yep.
Nice.
She got pasta.
We ended up
I'm
with sushi.
Nice. Look at my
I
beautiful
have to-
fire camp drawing.
It's so nice.
Jesse,
Sky-
we have to go.
Sky, what did you make? Because it smelled really good when I was out in the hall.
That would be the fried onions. I haven't actually made the food yet, though.
Oh, you were browning the onions. I understand.
Yes.
Why is it that browned onions smell so good?
Because onions are just delicious
Yes.
when they're cooked.
True, when cooked.
When cooked. Otherwise, it's just kind of like.
Oh, you don't peel an onion and just bite into it?
No.
No, you cook it, you throw some garlic on it.
So,
Eat it like an apple.
Lo-
No.
Logan, India
Yeah.
instantly went and like sat in her dice rolling box.
Yeah.
Like
Yes,
unironic. Like she
dice
literally just
rolling
got. She's like
box.
literally. I don't have my phone. I'd take a picture. Take
Wait,
a picture of your cat.
I'm going to run to the wash real quick. Are we taking a break right now, or for the food, or?
We're
No?
getting
Nope.
we're getting the food. I don't know if
okay.
we're taking a break for the food.
Okay, I can still hear you then. I'm just going to watch real quick.
Okay.
Cool.
Meow. So
Wee.
we got some spooks.
We do got some spooking.
Castle haunted.
I'm back.
Meh. I'm used to hearing things like this.
This is how I came back to my desk.
Oh my gosh, hang on, I'm grabbing my phone so I can see this.
She is trying to sit in my rolling thing.
Where is...
adorable.
She's
What a
literally
good
like
kitty.
huddled into it.
Oh my god, I love her.
She just wants to partake, Lil.
She wants
You
to
wanna
play
roll my
D&D
die?
too.
Here, roll this. Roll this. Hey,
What you
roll
get?
that.
All right.
Roll it.
So
She's
what
like,
did
no, I'm comfy.
Shauna hear when?
Why?
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 That's what I heard. That's not me questioning.
Yeah.
Stop saying it. All I hear is wive. Wive.
Wive.
Like, son of a bitch.
Wife.
Why?
Wife? What do you do with this information?
What's happening? What? Are we all gathered around a fire?
Yeah.
To sing our campfire song.
Oh, Nia.
She's just trying to sleep in it.
Aw.
I love
Why?
her.
What a good kitty.
You're so. Yeah, you can hang out there, I guess, if it's comfy.
I
Yeah, roll the
love
die.
Nia.
Roll it. Roll it. Oh. she like. Oh yeah, no. She like put her paw on it, but that was it. I really wanted to roll it.
When Kimmy was on my desk while I was playing D&D, and he was just batting the dice around, and the dice were in my little rolling thing. So he was just batting it around in my dice rolling thing. I'm like, you can continue to do that. I'll just
Aww.
let you do that. Ah. So are you
Yeah,
doing
get
any?
the
Are there
foggy
any other shenanigans?
Well, I'm trying to. I'm looking around, trying to see if I can see who's talking to us. Trying to figure this out.
Yeah, Lucius is just making sure there's nothing else stuck in his throat there, and he's also looking around like,
Choking on croissants.
You would think that he wouldn't eat so many, what are they called? Carbs, considering how muscular he is. But no.
Yeah, he probably burns a lot. This guy, replenish.
Panda hears one last voice in her head and says, "They're going to misdirect you."
I heard that?
Yes.
Well, I guess I'm the only female right now. Whoa!
Wait, are you the only girl?
I think so!
Look at that.
Do you have cooties?
Alex, you're muted.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
okay, so
I
what
said
did I hear?
perhaps not.
Sorry.
We'll never know.
Sam, what did I hear?
You heard they're trying to deceive you or misdirect you.
I think to myself, I know. I already know that.
I know.
Freaking 2 officers in the party.
Rogue life.
Rogue life, yeah. Hashtag rogue life.
Yeah, exactly.
2 officers. There's a second officer here?
Mr. Judge, jury executioner over here? Yeah.
Yeah, he's just one officer. Where's the other one?
You.
I'm not an officer.
I know what order you're part
He's a
of.
You
cultist.
might be coming off as one.
I'm part of a healing order. I'm not a police order.
That's not what they told me.
Your order. I would presume that your order would report wrongdoings.
We'd report them, but we don't arrest people.
The same thing for a thief.
Oh, not an officer, a healing snitch.
You snitches.
Careful, here's the rogue.
He's a narc.
Oh my god.
The background wife.
He's a narc!
It was perfect that it was kind of just echoed like.
Triv's like,
Yeah.
this is fine.
This is fine.
Sorry, I'm eating now. After hearing that stuff, she doesn't necessarily trust the voice, but what he said wasn't wrong, so she's going to be a little bit more standoffish from the group. Still doing like her perimeter sweeps or whatever, further back than the rest. What? Oh.
Yeah.
What
This
after?
guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Got jerky or something.
What are you guys
Oh,
gonna do?
Harson also is gonna step back a little bit. Everyone's very big.
Fair.
Why are you just
We should
waving
go
at
in.
me?
All right, friends.
Can anyone like sense anything? Like, is there a ghost here, guys? I need to know. I don't know if I can punch ghosts in the face. I need to know.
Don't worry, Lucius. I have many books about ghosts.
You do you?
Yes.
I see. Do you know if there are any
Keep in mind.
ghosts that like are not intangible?
That's not a ghost. Person.
Oh fuck.
I'm just overhearing this conversation and just grinning to myself, shaking my head.
That's not a ghost. That's a person.
My giant spear chucking friend. Do you often hear voices in your head around here?
No.
New thing.
This is
New
the
telepathic
first.
area. Interesting.
Oh, fantastic.
I might be here for the
So-
treasure as well.
Since we all heard a voice, can we perception check? See if we can see anybody?
Go for it. If you
I'm
don't
just-
have dark vision, do it at a disadvantage.
I've just been assuming my
Okay.
guy
I'll
has a general
perception
idea
check.
that it's probably like a telepath talking to him because he's literally spent his entire life dealing with stuff like this.
What's the disadvantage? Is it just the flat roll?
You roll 2 d20s, and then you take the lower of the two.
I am
Here,
also
I'll copy you.
perceiving.
There's a second d20. I'll give everyone a second d20.
Where is... There we are.
Oh, I need to take the
Perception or
lower
is
of the
it-
two?
It's just insight.
Perception.
Perception.
Insight's for like when you're grilling a guy. Perception's for when you're like looking for something.
Can I roll insight to trust the voice or not?
Sure. Or you
Because
could
it told
just
me I'm safe,
Mhm.
and I want to know if that's true. I'll roll perception. I'll roll perception. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm throwing it out here. Hold on. All right, 14.
Okay.
Did you roll insight?
No, I just rolled perception.
Oh, okay.
I'll.
You still had your
I don't
modifier,
want to
yeah.
break for the.
You still had the modifier, Shoff. So 11 for you as
So-
well.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you just roll 2 d20s, and then you take the lower or the higher, depending on if you have disadvantage or
Okay.
advantage. Alrighty. So, it's got 24 perception. Alright.
All you have to roll is a 17 and a 24. When your numbers are that big.
Gotta love those rogue numbers.
Yeah.
23. Ooh. Okay. So, you guys are kind of looking around. Don't really see anything.
Mhm.
Kind of. No one really sees much. You know, you're kind of looking around very frantically, sort of thing. Shanna is kind of doing a more like methodical, like look over here, look over there, kind of more observing sort of thing. And the only thing that she might notice is like bushes kind of moving. But there's nothing like. Let me try to figure out how to. Bushes shifting back into place, so they didn't start to move, but they were just moving a little bit and then finishing moving. Like someone moved through them, and then the after
Can I
movement.
look for like
stopped.
tracks around the bush?
Sure. And I'll just keep your 24 perception. When you look for like tracks around the bush, you might see slight imprints. You can't quite identify them as human or otherwise. But as you're kind of wondering about, you do. Yeah, so you don't really see any discernible tracks. Maybe some, shifting imprints, but and as you're kind of moving, you kind of put your hand on a tree and a spider crawls over it. So you might got a little bit spooked by that, but
If I'm far enough away from the group that I don't think that they can hear me, I'll just try to talk back to the voice and say, "Who are you? Where are you?"
Oh no, I didn't realize we were playing Phasmo.
Show
Who
me
are
your
you?
stuff.
How old are you?
Did you die?
What'd you say? Sorry, I got a little bit distracted.
Oh, I said if I'm far enough away from the group that I don't think anyone will hear me, I'll try talking back to the voice and I'll just ask, like, who are you? Where are you? I assume by Clem's response I didn't hear anything.
You hear, you'll see.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, fantastic, wonderful. This is what we like to
I
hear.
guess I'll come back to the group and I'll say I saw maybe tracks, I'm not really sure, around some bushes over there, but I didn't see anything.
Huh. Well,
I
Lucius
think we
puts
should
his
just
face
keep
in
an
his
eye.
hands.
Definitely have some. I just heard the dun dun dun. I assume I lost my train of thought. We should have some lookouts tonight.
Yeah. I can
I'll
take a
first
watch. Okay, I'll take second then.
Okay.
I'll take
Watch. You can trust me.
Don't say it like that.
I am nocturnal.
Oh.
Elves don't sleep. They meditate.
True.
Realize your super shiny boots have heels.
Yeah, they do. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It makes them even worse in the desert.
I know, right?
Better stop people with.
They're not accurate at all, but I thought they looked cool on the minis, so I chose them.
So,
Fair.
Arbiter kind of nods to himself as they're all talking.
You're kind of far away, Lev.
Oh. Yeah, no, I did that. That was me. I definitely put my mic out of my face while I was stuffing it. Arbiter kind of nods to the group like he's been listening, like yeah. He kind of goes like, well, I've been putting this off, but I've been meaning to do this later anyway. So, and then he kind of like clutches that same like crystal, like focus, that like eye shield you saw earlier around his neck, and he kind of turns and like asks a general question of everyone, and you kind of feel a wash of magic go over you, which you can
Oh.
charisma check if you want, and asks, do any of you have any ill intent for anyone else in this group?
Would you say it was a charisma
It's a charisma check if you want to try and make it.
save?
I mean,
Save, yeah.
Oh, that's not very good.
No.
I want to see if I want to see if
Hey.
I can make it.
Yeah, I wanted to try too, but I did
Yeah, me
not.
too.
Hang on, let me
I rolled an
just
8. But no, I don't know any of
what's
you.
my
have any
charisma?
intent.
9.
15.
Yeah. Lucius, honestly though, Lucius just looks bewildered and says, "I don't even know you people."
I don't even
You
know
are
who
still
you are.
muted.
Like I said, if you
Put
want
pass
to do
or
the
fail
check.
on
I'm sorry, I keep muting myself when I'm thinking I'm unmuting myself.
I'm not telling you what the pass or fail is. I'm just
Oh,
going
it's
I
just
rolled
roll
I rolled
15.
I rolled a 20, but my answer was no.
right. And again,
It says, I have
doesn't
no
feel-
intent.
course.
Her son has no intent. Not an intent to harm or an intent to help, just intent.
He just wants the books, bro.
So what was everyone's rolls?
Oh,
8.
20.
15.
I rolled a 9 just because I wanted to see, but
Okay,
I
so
was
everyone
going to still like
everyone
answer
except
truthfully.
For, everyone except for Triv and Sky failed. So
Yeah.
basic, simple one. Are any of the rest of you lying?
No.
Okay. He kind of like nods to himself, like,
Lucius
just
just
kinda
looks a
goes back
little
to eating.
startled and then suspicious.
What about you? Do you have any ill intent?
Not unless any of you do, of course. I follow the letter of the law. I would never
Insight
attack
check.
someone first.
Insight check.
Oh god, I just threw my dice at myself.
Oh,
You did it. I'm proud.
It's shit.
When you try to roll an
8.
insight check, but you fail your athletics.
I literally threw it at myself.
So you got an 8. I don't
About
think
the
that
rolling
tells you
ins-
anything.
I'm
No.
not gonna bother rolling insight. I take his word for it. I know the law, people.
You know the law, people.
People.
Hmm. You know
Just to
what?
make sure I didn't
I'm
take it
gonna
wrong.
insight it too, just to because of reasons.
It was
Okay.
I don't
High
know this
Arbiter
guy.
to the Court of the Esoteric Order, you said, right?
Oh wow, I'm rolling really good today, guys.
That is correct. Yes.
Okay,
Hi,
I just
I'm
want to
sure
make sure
it's
because I am going to address you by the full title every time.
I like that your mic cut you off, but everyone heard it through me.
That would have made it funnier.
Oh,
Like the background. Yes.
yes.
I'm muting so that I'm yelling so you can hear. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So,
Rookie, you wanted to do a check. What?
It was an 8.
Okay.
I assume I get nothing.
You get nothing.
So I squint at you, but I get nothing out of it, and I go back to
Anything.
my food and
We're
getting
just
ready
like-
for my.
As far as you can tell, he's being genuine.
Yeah. I get nothing out of my squinting.
Rookie, roll me, Dex plus your proficiency.
Dex plus my proficiency? Like,
Yeah,
what kind
yeah.
of proficiency are we?
Your
Your
chef's
proficiency
tools.
bonus is +3.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Hang on, let me... Wait, my proficiency bonus is plus what?
3. It's just
Plus-
based on level.
Oh.
Yeah.
The idea behind proficiencies is just kind of added to everything is like as you get more experience, you're better at everything,
Yeah.
which is why it
Okay.
increases with level.
Fuck.
Roll.
Oh, right, yeah. So, what? Dex plus my proficiency?
Yeah. Alright, I picked a random one. I don't think Dex is the right one, but that's the one.
Yeah, Dex is probably not the right one, but, like, plus Dex plus my proficiency is, like, 23.
This is some damn fine veal you're eating, man.
Hell
very
yeah.
Succulent. It's tender. It
Lightning
tastes
shard.
It has some lightning in it. It has some nice sage. Should put some sage on it.
The lightning just adds, like, a little bit of a zing.
Yeah.
See? You should
I've
cook things that
seasoned it
aren't-
They're
just
standing
right.
on end.
See, you should cook things that aren't croissant more often. This is excellent as well, and it's different.
Guys, I'm concerned.
Lucius
It's been
is-
2 hours and we haven't found clam yet.
Oh my god, we haven't. Also, Lucius is just straight up pouting at Shay, for the record.
He's like, my croissants are great. Tell me about my croissants. Fucking croissants.
Dad showed me how to make these croissants. It's a family recipe.
And they're excellent, but change is good sometimes.
Mm.
So are we doing night watches?
Yeah, looks like
Yeah.
we're doing night watches.
Yeah, I think I offered to do second watch.
Yeah, I'm doing first, so reception.
Harson closes his
Yawn.
eyes
Oh,
and disappears into his cloak.
I will
Night.
take last watch, I guess.
Alright. What'd you get?
I rolled a 9.
During that first watch, he's gonna do his meditative sleep thing for only the 4 hours it's needed.
18 for last watch.
Oh, right. Well, what about my watch? Let's see.
And he'll be
It's
up
a
for the
perception,
rest.
right?
I guess he'll be up my last watch too.
So that's plus 2, so that's 17.
At last watch time, it's just me and Live Awake sitting there.
Awkwardly.
Playing with water.
Alright.
Portals.
I'm not drawing any more maps right now because I'm watching things, and I wouldn't be watching it very well if I was drawing.
I've just got this
Alright.
chill lo-fi going on.
No! Nothing much happens during the night. Shanna does not see anything. Kind of just more contemplating. Maybe she's contemplating what the weird voice says. Maybe someone says hello. You just are like, oh wait, I don't want to see right now. But but nothing else comes during the night during your time. During Rookie and Triv's night watch, as well as the Arbiter's watch, nothing really happens. You do catch a lot of movement of animals. There are not any, from what you can see, any movement on the outside of the castle. So there's definitely not really any treasure hunters or other people who are camping out around this castle. It seems like it's pretty much abandoned. There's nothing really going on.
Cool.
So yeah, so
What fool would attack an arbiter anyway?
Criminals, people that generally don't like you.
I'd like it to be known that Lucius sleeps on his back with his mask on.
Ask.
He's basking in the moonlight. No.
I also sleep with my mask on, obviously.
just imagine like you breathing in and out, and it's just getting like stuck to your nose, and then it like raises, and then you suck it back into your face, and then it goes back up. Like that's how you can tell he's breathing, because the mask.
Thankfully, Lucius's mask is a half mask, so I don't get that. Hey.
Hey. So, I presume the Arbiter is awake when the sun comes up, because that's what he's doing. But I don't know who all wakes up at what time.
I assume by then Shauna will
You
probably
muted
be awake
yourself
too.
again,
Yeah,
Alex.
elves only need to sleep, quote unquote,
4
4 hours. It's the equivalent to
Alex,
8
you
hours of
muted
rest.
yourself again.
At 6 a.m. exactly, Harson springs up.
I tried to tell you that. Sorry, I didn't mean to snap.
There were people talking. I couldn't hear you over them. It's fine.
Seems like everyone's early risers. That's good to know.
I was on
Hey.
last watch, so I had to
Black
be.
as an owl.
I
You would
ru-
be up at night and then like sleeping.
I rise with
He's
the
flexible.
sun.
As people are waking up, he kind of like stops and starts singing like a low humming tune, just as like a nice general way to wake people up.
It's like when you go to one of those camps and they wake you up with song.
Oh god.
Ugh.
Flashbacks to Girl Scout camp.
Be happy.
Harson
Joe.
loves the song. His head's like
No.
rotating.
Aw.
It's like a slow, almost like morning chant.
Rotate your owl.
Harson just vibing.
Or rather, it's bobbing. His head is bobbing up and down.
Ah, yes.
Well, it doesn't look like anything happened for the night.
I think we're
We're still
good.
alive. That's
It's quite chilly. Like you kind of wake up.
I mean,
and
I
there
didn't see
is-
anything.
There is a nice layer of like melting frost on a lot of the leaves, like dew that's kind of accumulated over the night. So,
All right. Cool.
are you storming the castle?
I suppose.
Guess
And
we
the
gotta storm this
castle.
castle now.
Can I lick some of the dew off the leaves?
Uh,
Okay, thanks.
It's always the tiny.
It's for my
person in the
emergency.
group.
We lost the goblin, but we got an owl gremlin.
I'm
Oh,
going to notice Harson doing that, and just kind of like with a bit of a smirk, like casually wave, and use control water to like collect all the dew and kind of like make a little bubble in front of him.
Oh.
That's much more efficient to use magic.
Ooh. He opens his mouth entirely to let the bubble go.
Meow.
Wow.
Adorable.
I love it.
Cute.
Thank you.
Lucius just sort of blinks, munches on some croissant.
croissant.
My croissant.
What are you planning on coming with us, our giant friend?
I
There you
think
go.
it'd be good to have a intimidating fellow like him.
You
along.
have no reason to join us, but I was wondering if you were going to accompany us. Let's explore a little.
Sure.
Get some chest hair on that giant chest of yours. Oh, then it is only
I
right
would
we
like
duly-
chest hair.
You
Uh.
It's feathers. However, I think it is only fair then that we compensate our dear friend here with 2 gold apiece. That way we can match the down payment we were all giving ourselves.
Lucius
hate to
isn't
leave
quite
him out.
sure if he's awake.
Do you have a purpose for gold?
Not really. I don't go into towns much.
You can have my gold.
Perhaps there's something that we can retrieve that would be more beneficial for someone such as him.
Yeah.
I doubt there's much
I mean,
that's
who
more
knows what's
beneficial
in
than a
there,
class
right?
3 dangerous artifact.
Right? I'm just gonna, like, nudge Shay with my elbow, right?
Hmm?
Who knows what's in there? There could be all sorts of stuff, right?
Yes, I suppose.
Are you awake?
Yeah?
Oh, you didn't quite sound awake. I offer you a croissant.
Should we not be on our way?
What?
Sorry,
Ah.
sorry.
What
I didn't
happened?
think- I didn't think. I hit Control Z.
Oh no!
Oh man. I
We
can't
went
believe
back in time.
they
All
actually
right.
can.
Are we playing
Rewind.
GeoGuessr?
Yeah, we gotta like all the way
Yeah.
back. Be like,
I
oh
remember
yeah,
that night. I just might.
My-
I remember
my-
that
my
night. I
giant
just might.
I'm gonna start walking.
With my
I
giant
just
friend,
might
are you coming to
remember
the
that
castle
night
with
for the
us?
rest
Oh,
of my
wait,
days.
Deja vu.
I've been to this place before.
before.
I wanna be.
Alright, I'm walking. Going.
Yeah, we're
Gotta find
going. We're
time,
goers.
guys.
Look at us going goers. Oh
Rock
shoot,
and roll.
I'm falling.
Holy shit, they're leaping.
We're zooming.
Watching Shay tumble is
Fucking
the most
zoom.
Oh my god.
entertaining
I
thing.
jokingly said acrobatics check
Oh,
when I rolled, and I
no.
rolled a nat 20
Hey, nailed it.
for a total of 31.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Can you guys
I
hear
don't
this,
know
by the
where
way?
I'm going, but I'm going places.
Wait, here what?
I rolled a
Oh
nat,
yeah, just
I rolled
a little bit.
both.
Shit.
I got a nat 20 and a nat 1, so.
Wait,
okay.
what are we rolling for?
Memes.
Nothing.
We're rolling memes.
Particularly.
We're rolling for amusement.
Okay.
Alright.
So is this
so-
how we're rolling? Oh no, I slid.
Let's see.
There it is.
Oh, Harson landed it. And he fixed the landing.
Yo, Harson
Alright.
landed it.
So you are at the castle.
Yeah, we made it, guys. Whoo! Without
So you
incident.
kind
Up there?
Yeah, you kind of roll. You kind of slide down
Any
the slope.
traps at the entrance?
Huh?
Any traps at the entrance?
Well, I'm getting there. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So
Lucia's
kinda
gonna
go
walk
down.
in.
you walk across. You get to this guardhouse. It looks, pretty, standard.
They see
It's
me
open.
rolling.
The portcullises seem like they're kind of jammed open, so they can't actually be like pulled down. You go through. You get to the actual front of the castle. Front of the castle. I missed Jay. Jay's also there. Wow, these figurine physics are hilarious. I love them. When I inserted the asset bundle, I made them figurines, and I feel like they have some strange physics as compared to these guys.
I love it.
Alright, so, do you want to detect trap, look for trap?
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
are we at the
That's a
door?
perception check, right?
We are at the door. You're kind
We're
of
at the
walking.
bridge.
All right. Is it locked?
Well, we're checking for traps.
21.
21. So, you are looking at this
Yeah.
door. Everyone can give me a perception if they wish.
Okay, sure. Why not?
I feel like I would be scouting slightly ahead of the group.
I'm not gonna lie. I 100% was gearing up to just kick the door in if it was locked.
Okay, well, you can get there. You can definitely kick something in if you wish.
I didn't perceive anything. It's an 8.
Good.
You're just looking at that door like I'm gonna bust that shit down.
Yeah, I'm trying to perceive. No, I'm going to. Can I perceive if I can kick the door in?
Well,
Am I
it's
strong
definitely
enough to break this?
Can I perceive
Yeah,
that instead?
it's definitely a door.
Oh shit! Here we go.
So what do we got? We got a 13, an
Oh,
8,
shit,
a
it's my right.
12, a 21 from Lel.
Yeah.
We're rolling perception.
Yeah.
19 plus 4, so 23.
23.
Oh,
okay.
nice. High rollers.
They see me rolling. They laughing. All right.
Forget you.
Oh no!
Uh,
They laugh.
so everyone kind of comes up to the door. Those who, so like Triv and Harsan or Hasran, Harsan, That's right.
Harson, yeah.
Harson.
Harson.
I mean, I'm just doing it like Carson.
Carson.
Harson.
I might as well at this
Harson
point.
sounds like
Carson.
like an actual name. We're gonna
Yeah.
avoid that.
Harson. So Harson kind of looks. They're both kind of like looking around. You know, they see maybe a shadow kind of shift in one of the windows, but they don't really paying attention to specifically like the door. Maybe they're just kind of like taking in their surroundings. Ag and Shana both perceive and looking at this door, and maybe you test the door or something, and the door is definitely locked. There's a portcullis in front of the door, so like there's like an actual like metal bars in front of the actual wooden door, so it looks like it's kind of hard to get in. However, there are, as you're looking at the door, you see a lever to the left of the door.
Oh no, not the lever.
Oh no!
Oh no.
To the right of the door.
By the
We
way,
need
I'm gonna sort of space out my legs and I'm gonna start like stretching, like getting ready.
Can I? Actually, this might be too meta. But with my perception and looking for traps, can I see if there's any trap doors on the bridge?
You can't see, like,
If that's too meta, let me know. But
no. Like,
I was
You can just look for it now after looking for
like
the
you're
levers,
looking,
you know?
you were looking for traps, and you see the levers, and you're kind of like, okay, I don't know what these do. And kind of looking around, you do notice that you're on a support column that is a little bit thicker than you think is necessary. So it definitely could be a shaft leading down, or a trapdoor of some sort.
I point it out and I say, "There's something weird about this section of the bridge."
God, could you put your mic back just a little bit?
Oh, my bad.
Thank you.
So I leave on voice activity when I walk.
That's okay.
She's walking.
I'm going to
I'm cooking.
just sort of push my hand against the door a little bit just to like see how sturdy the locks seem. Not that I know how many locks there are. I didn't
Wait, do you wanna
obviously
touch
didn't
the door?
perceive that. Yeah, I'm gonna touch the door. I don't know if I
Crazy.
shouldn't touch the door.
So
I
you
didn't see
kind of-
anything.
You kind of reach through, so there is like a kind of like metal bars that are in front of the wooden door. But you
Oh.
can reach through the metal bars and kind of like push the door, and the door seems kind of sturdily on there. If you try to move the portcullis, the metal bars in front of it, it doesn't move. They're not budging.
Well, I could probably take down the wooden door, but
there
I look
any
back at the
locks
party. I
on
can't
the
do
door?
anything about these bars.
Are there any visible locks?
There's no visible locks on the portcullis. Looking at the wooden door, you think there might be a lock on the wooden door, but you kind of have to get past the metal bars.
So it's not something that I can pick at this moment.
At this moment, no.
Oh.
So do we have to pull the levers?
Can I examine the levers more close?
Oh no.
Sure.
We
Give
gotta
me,
pull the lever.
Give me another perception check. Or I should have a D&D character up so I can see this.
Ooh, that's a 19 plus 7.
Ooh.
Plus 7.
Whoa.
26.
My gosh.
Oh my god. Lel, you're too strong.
We got a high roll.
I have eyes!
You have eyes.
Actually, I only have one eye.
You have a plus 7, that's what you have.
I do have a plus 7.
You have
I
one
have one
eye.
eye.
You have one eye
Big
and
eye.
a special eye.
Yeah.
That
She can see a lot, but not
perceives-
depth perception.
Oh shit.
I'm really good at hearing
Yeah.
and looking
So-
with my one eye.
So kind of looking at these levers, you can definitely tell looking at the levers, they're very concretely in the wall, so it's a well built thing. So there's no way that you can maybe like chip at the mortar. So there's no way to like chip at the mortar and kind of see if there's any like mechanisms behind it.
Which one looks more worn, like more used? I assume the one that is more used would be the one that is typically used to open.
So looking at these ones, they both look rather rusted. They're both like metal levers, and they look rather rusted, both of them. if you kind of maybe like attempt to like kind of jiggle it, they both do seem like they can move, but perhaps the right one is a little bit harder to. Maybe it's a little bit more stuck, but both of them can move.
Okay.
So you're not really getting that much information from these levers or stuff. But looking at them, you're like, oh, they do. You kind of make the connection that one of them is probably connected to the trapdoor, and one of them is connected to the portcullis.
I relay that to the group. I don't know which one though.
Shauna hears a voice in her head. Pull the right lever.
Insight check? Do I trust this voice?
I mean, it's better than
The
pulling the
last
wrong
voice
lever.
9. I don't.
You're
know
unsure.
anything.
You're unsure. You do.
I mean, if you
I'll
pull
just
the
ask
right
him,
lever,
can I
you're not
trust
pulling
you?
the wrong lever, right?
I ask the voice, can I trust you?
Do you say this out
Lucius hears
loud?
a
Yeah,
voice.
I kind of like mutter it to myself a bit, but yeah, I
Yeah.
say it out loud.
So I'm gonna
Lucius
give you
hears
an
a
aqua.
voice. Pull the left lever.
Oh god!
Just blinks. Insight check. I would like to join the insight check crew. May I do this?
Well, don't join
I should
my crew
insight
because
check
I keep
right away.
rolling like shit.
I would like to
Where
insight
the,
check crew.
Do we have an idea where the trapdoor is, or how big it is?
Yeah, I pointed out it's like a larger column that seems like larger than the rest, right? That's what you said, Zay?
Yeah, so it's larger than the rest, and it's like
I rolled a 14.
it covers enough. It covers like enough ground that like if a horse and carriage, it's big enough for like a horse and carriage if they pull the wrong lever to go down. It's a quite large trapdoor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pointed it out to the group when I saw it.
For some
It's a big
reason, I
section
have
of
a
it.
proficiency in survival and not in like something like insight.
Makes sense for survival since
Gotta
you
survive.
are,
reasons.
you are unsure.
Oh no, 14 didn't do it either. I'm going to look at Shada because, you know, she spoke just a second ago.
Yeah.
Like, were
The
you
voice
just told what lever to pull?
I nod and I say, the voice told me the right one.
I was just told to pull the left one.
Well, we cannot trust this voice, apparently.
Nope.
Well, what did the voice tell you to previously? Does it relate
Why?
to what it's telling you now?
I am.
Because
No.
it told you it would mislead you, right?
I am going to blink down at Harson and go, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember.
I see.
I'm not gonna say what the voice told me the second time.
I will
don't
pull
trust
the
you guys.
lever.
I don't trust
Oh
you guys.
no, Harson's pulling the lever.
Carson's gonna walk up to the lever.
Wait,
Which lever?
I
one?
pull you back.
What?
Do you have the strength check to do it anyway?
He does a barn owl.
We
Squawk.
need to be
I'd just like to
because-
see like Harson jumps with both hands, grabs it, and it just stays still.
Yeah, basically that's what happens.
And then Aguzar hears.
I mean,
in his
he
head-
is an owl. He's a bird.
He hears pull both levers.
Oh no.
Oh my
That seems
God,
like a
you
good
troll.
idea, actually.
He doesn't know.
I would like to also join the Insight crew.
Thank you. Thank
Welcome to the Insight Club.
Where none of us know who the fuck to trust.
Who's been stacking green
Is that a
dye?
one? Well,
Oh, no.
Did
I'm
you just crit
You're
fail?
rolling that one.
I just rolled a 1.
Oh no.
So-
That's
a
a
critical
nat
failure.
1.
Oh no.
Does that mean that you inherently just believe him? Like,
Yeah,
yes,
he
he's
absolutely believes the voice.
Oh
You
no.
believe pulling
God.
both levers was the right thing.
Doesn't mean he's going to do it, but that
True.
is now what he is convinced of.
Mhm.
Is the voice speaking with any of you? All of you? Who was being spoken to?
Well, it just told me to pull both levers.
Lucius
did?
raises his hand. I was also told to pull a lever.
I was told to pull the right.
I propose
I got
you
left.
pull the right, he pulls the left, and the big one pulls both at the same time.
I don't think that's a great idea.
Not a
One
terrible
of
idea.
these-
Lucia's straight face. I see no flaw with this logic.
One of these levers.
I
controls-
agree, Harson. Let us stand back while they do it.
I was gonna say, Jay's just
I
going to
stand
quietly
back.
take a few steps away from the trap door.
Yeah. This whole section is a trap.
I'm gonna sidle over to a lever. I'm gonna look at Shauna like, how good are you at falling?
I felt pretty good actually.
Okay, cool. I look at
I have
Ag.
a
How
feat
good are
for
you
that.
at falling? I'm
I
looking.
have a feat for falling.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh, maybe you should stand back too.
Nobody below me.
idea.
Just to be safe.
So, what lever are you pulling?
Yo, should we just pull them both at the same time? Like,
Okay.
We
Carson's
literally
gonna
have
ask
nothing
the-
else.
Voice, can I
We
have a
should
hint?
vote. We should vote.
I want a hint. He's
Aw.
tippy tapping on the ground.
Oh God.
I want to
Harson
pull a
hears
lever.
vo-
I want to
Harson
pull a
hears
lever.
voice. Pull the right lever.
I'm going to pull the right lever.
Person just sprint past everyone.
what, do you need help?
Yes.
I'm going to help pick up
Shay's
Harson.
by the right lever, right?
Wait,
All
Get
right.
him ready to jump to the safe side.
Shay,
Are you
excuse me.
taking
Shut-
a...
Shauna's over by the right lever, but Lucius can come
I will.
over and like pick you up.
I was
Maybe we
called,
should
and
vote.
Shay will humor this. So Shay will go forward and pick up the tiny owl to the right lever.
Lucius
so
looks a
are
little
we
put
voting?
out, like he was
I
ready
thought
to
we
help.
voted. So we have what? 3 votes for right?
Yeah, let's
I'm
do
just-
it.
One for left?
I'm humoring the tiny elf.
And then one for
Okay, to see
both.
what
Owl.
happens.
Ooh,
And then
Tiny
both
owl.
sounds
Arbiter is just like
good.
halfway down the bridge, like, you're doing good!
Maybe there's a secret third lever.
He's
Can
pretty
I
close.
look for a
He's
secret
watching.
third lever?
There is no secret third lever.
Oh gods, I hope
Okay.
not.
I heard her ready her dice.
I rolled. It was a 16 plus 7.
There's
no
no
third
secret
lever.
third lever.
There is no third lever.
There is no war in Bossing Say.
Alright, so I guess we're pulling the right one?
All right, pull the
This
lever,
seems like a
Harson.
bad idea. Let's do
pull
it.
All about that
All of his
reckless adventure.
strength, a +0. Stronger than 10 though.
Hey, you're
He
stronger
pulls
than me.
it. Oh, really? That's funny. Okay.
I don't want to talk
pulls-
about what my strength modifier is.
Are we sure? Are we sure? Are we sure?
We voted!
Are we
This
sure?
is
Okay.
democracy!
Okay, you're right. I'm pulling the right lever.
Alright. So,
Oh no.
give me a strength
Okay.
check real quick.
Strength?
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Uh-oh.
Just your strength.
Can I assist?
You're holding the owl.
Yeah.
I'm
So you
holding
get
the owl.
advantage.
You can casually reach over.
Advantage. Oh, I didn't really roll
Oh,
that. Sorry.
boy.
Oh yeah, wasn't the right one more stuck than the left?
Mm-hmm.
Well, 18's
And
already
let me
high.
get-
Oh boy.
20. There you go.
I just like
Hell
to imagine
yeah.
my sisters is just when the owl grabs it, I just
Yeah, it's a
hold
nat
the owl
20.
down.
Oh my god!
Nat 20.
Rips the fucking lever off.
So Shay kind of like, you know, is so you kind of I just thought of something really stupid.
Oh no.
What? Tell us.
What?
It's happening. Whatever it is.
No.
it's happening.
So you go up and you pull the right lever according to your orientation.
Wait.
So
Oh no.
Shit.
So you pull that lever really, really well, and actually quite fast. They kind of like pick you up like, okay, this little owl, we're gonna humor him.
Oh
and everything.
no.
And then you just kind of get
He's not a smart owl.
feet. You get your feet against the like actual castle wall, and just shove it down. You pull it all right down because you're like, yes, I have this lever. And then the giant trapdoor just
Oh god!
dunks
Yeah.
open.
Fantastic.
Who all falls?
His body drops before his
Like
Um,
all of us except for Arbiter.
Oh, I was
Can
by it.
I-
I didn't leave.
Oh.
Everybody falls?
So
Everybody
everyone's
fall.
falling.
I was ready to jump.
Okay, that's fine. So
Then quick
Oh!
quick perception check on his part to see who's like falling poorly.
Can I also,
Can I jump and like try to pull the other, like grab onto the other lever and like pull it down?
Yeah, is there a way I can catch myself?
can I use my
It's just water below us, right?
No, I got it. I just want to see first who's falling poorly. That's all. Who's like the one who can't handle a fall.
Can I, roll oh, sorry.
So
'Cause
so
that's
we're
important.
gonna start with Lucius and go around. Start with Lucius and go around because Wive is doing falling. Okay. I'll give. If you're doing anything, I'll just go around that way because we're all talking.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
is Lucius doing anything?
Can I try to catch myself somehow?
Catch yourself to fall to not hurt yourself. Falling.
But I mean,
or
I
to
can
not
already,
fall?
I can already reduce fall damage as a reaction. But like, can I
Okay.
try not to fall?
Okay, yeah. So
the
you
whole
can roll
like platform below us just like opens up, right?
Yeah, pretty much what happens.
Is there to like grab onto, like the railing?
You might be able to grab onto the railing, or like you said, you go into parkour and try to grab. the
Yeah, I
other
want to try
lever.
to like grab the other lever and like hold onto it and like pull it down as I'm falling.
Okay, so Lucius gave me an acrobatics check.
Nat
Okay.
20!
Oh.
Yo, does it
All right,
work?
there it is. So, but I'll get around. I'm just doing.
Okay,
Going around.
acrobatics.
Is
hang
Ag
on.
doing anything, or is Ag just falling?
I don't want to talk
Sorry,
about my acrobatics.
Am I able to like use a dash, or does the door open too quickly?
It opens a little bit too quickly.
Okay, so I'm just going straight down then.
Okay.
Oh.
Is Shay doing anything?
I would probably try to take like acrobatic actions, not to like catch, but to try and like reduce my fall speed. Like, you know, try and like
Don't
look
you
for
already
like
get
rougher
that with
parts. And...
as a monk?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. I was gonna
Okay.
say more like an acrobatics check or
It's
something
just
to try
straight
and like.
water below us, right?
No.
I assumed it was rock.
Oh, I thought it was the crocodile lake.
No, you can't. It's actually from what
We're
you
in a
can't tell
desert.
right now. You can't tell right now.
Okay.
It's a little bit too far for you to look down like all the way to the bottom. It looks like it bends a little bit, so you might get
Wait, is it
Yeah.
like a tunnel?
kind of like it's a hole that hits like and then you kind of looks like a tunnel, a big tunnel thing.
Hello.
You can't quite see the bottom of it. That's just all.
Soot came to hang out. Hello, hello.
One of my cats sleeping, but I don't know where the other cat is.
Hello, Soot.
Is
I
Death
rolled
Clam.
I rolled 15.
Okay. What is the owl doing?
The owl is gonna use nimble flight
Oh.
and try to roll a dexterity saving throw for falling.
Okay, cool. You do that, and then Wive. I think the person who might be falling the worst is Ag.
Well,
I
who
think.
is falling is all
That's
that
true.
matters to me.
So, Ag's falling. Shay's sort of falling.
I'm falling.
You're falling. Harson is falling. My brain keeps transposing the R's and the S's for some reason. Rookie, you attempt to grab onto like the railings or maybe the spot where it opens, like the hinge maybe. You try to get some purchase. You don't get a lot of purchase, and so like
Yeah.
you grab onto a piece of rock and it kind of breaks off, and you unfortunately are still falling.
So
Oh,
basically, everyone
fantastic.
except for Sean is falling.
Yeah, Shauna.
Yeah.
Shauna, you
Okay.
realize what's happening is like maybe you took a little bit of a you
that
were
didn't
close to
roll.
lever
I was
anyway.
Yeah.
So I
I
feel
was
like
ready to like jump because I was
yeah.
expecting.
Unfortunately, my acrobatics is really, really good, but I
Oh.
rolled a 9.
Arbiter's gonna roll or cast Feather Fall on everyone who is falling, so that you won't take fall damage when you hit the ground.
Okay.
Wait, no.
You can cast it
So-
on 5 people.
I used
That's why I mattered.
one of my things to roll again. Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
To roll again. And then I succeeded. So his arms reach out and there are wings now and he is flying. Slowly down with the rest of you.
He's like
I'm
light.
I
just watching
think
you
we
roll.
got the wrong lever. Did you notice that his like face is in? Whose face is he in? Like as they're falling and he's
I
flying
like
with
to
his head
think
out.
I like to think that maybe you're like
It's like a
Lucius
slow
just gives
fall,
you
right?
Lucius gives you a straight face and says, "No, how could you tell?"
Like
The
as soon as you
ground
guys,
opened.
Oh my
as soon as you would
god.
start falling, you would basically feel like, bam, you kind of hit like molasses, and now it's like a
Oh,
slow
hey,
fall,
Donut.
feather fall.
It's
So you could
D&D
literally just be
time.
gliding down like next to someone
Did
as they're
you
like
know
slowly
what I
falling down
just
the
said
chasm.
to myself?
I have never
Oh.
seen people fly
Do
before.
you know what I just said to you?
This is
Well,
the
what did you
first
say?
fall,
What did you
actually.
say?
Voice in his head that says perspective matters.
Interesting. The
What's
voice told me
interesting?
perspective matters.
Ah, shit.
Maybe the floor was the door all along.
Wait, I'm not sure that's what he meant.
I think
That's
he
a very
might.
insightful thing to think, my dear
Yeah,
friend.
we,
Thank you.
okay, so
Well, you guys are falling.
it's not necessarily
Shauna
that I
has
decided
grabbed on this lever and
to
pulled it just
stream
by
early.
your weight at
It's
this
our new D&D
And as
campaign.
you're pulling it, you notice
We wanted
that the
it to be a
portcullis,
little longer because it's the
comes
first
up, and there's
session.
a ledge that you can stand on to
So we
unlock the
started
door.
at around 4 EST.
So
If I,
So
You're by yourself now.
yeah,
I've been looking
I'm
forward
just,
to
like,
this for a very long
hanging off
time.
of this lever, and I'm just like
I'm very
watching them,
excited.
like, what
Oh my
do?
god.
Uh-oh.
What do?
you're like, this was great in the moment, but
Oh good, I'm
I
glad
have,
you're
like,
not mad.
a moment to like look straight down.
We're
it just-
falling, by the way.
A dark tunnel.
It's kind of a dark tunnel. You can't really see a lot. You can shout down to them and they'll hear you. But
What's up,
I have
Donut?
to ask a question of someone.
A question of who?
Everyone go look at their Discord.
Oh
Maybe
no.
it's a secret.
I was
Okay.
like, I'm
I'm
messaging
looking.
Oh
Clam,
no,
actually.
Donut. No.
Spoilers, it's not me.
I
Can I fire
am,
a
for one, I'm
Can I-
not
can I
going to
just
be
do,
the
like,
one
a
to
cool
to
gymnastic
ruin
flip and like
to
land
ruin
on
the
railing
moment.
above?
And for another,
Yeah.
Zay has that
Yeah.
turned off
I
just so
figured
that
that's
we
what happened.
don't.
Like you pull, or like you pull.
She knows
the
we're all
lever,
children
the
when it
portcullis was
comes
going
to
up, and
this.
kind of just like did like a swing yourself up to grab the portcullis.
She is
as it's going up, and
prepared.
then jumped on the ledge.
I actually misread my ability. It's actually fly in place, so he's probably flying right next to Lel.
Okay.
Ah!
And like,
That's
Shauna,
really cute.
will you reach out and grab me?
I will reach out and graph you and.
Oh,
you to
that's
my
me,
edge.
not the owl. I apologize.
Sorry, I
My
just-
mom
I
gives
just
me
like-
shit for
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I'll like just like kind of tug on your robe or whatever, and just like kind
Yeah,
of
for the record,
towards you.
if you hear
What do you
someone
think we
should-
that
Thank
sounds
you.
like
What should we
me,
do? Should we follow
that's my
them?
sister.
I mean,
we
we could
sound
go in
alike,
and get all the
so-
treasure, but they might be kind
I've
of
been told that
down there.
we sound
Shauna hears a
similar,
voice.
and it
Please come in.
becomes an issue sometimes.
The
Wait,
voice
what?
Just told me to come in. I say to my owl friend.
Meanwhile, down at the bottom of the
Perspective matters. He means to jump.
what?
Wait, what?
He said
I don't think
perspective
that's
matters.
what he means.
I think it's a trick.
Oh,
That's
no.
not the entrance. It's something else.
Wait, so which lever was? So the one he told me was the actual correct lever, right?
Yes.
It was,
It was.
based on wherever you were facing, I thought.
Okay.
Yes. Because the problem is, presumably he might be facing you, so he might get his lefts and rights mixed up with your lefts and rights, etc., etc.
Oh, so it's not my
Ian.
fault.
Well, I'm starting to trust his voice now because it told me the correct.
This
It told you the correct lever, but you pulled
So-
the wrong one.
So
All
meanwhile,
that.
Yeah.
what's
As far
everyone
as you
doing
are
at the
aware,
bottom?
you got the wrong one.
I'm
Harson
confused
got the
now.
wrong. So
As far
Harson
as
got the
Harson's
wrong.
aware, Harson got the wrong one.
But it told him to pull the right one.
Right one.
Yeah, but for all Harson knows, the right one was the wrong one.
So
Yeah, he doesn't
what it
understand what
is-
perspective matters means.
that's true.
Well, I saw him pull the wrong one. He said he pulled the. He said the
So
voice pulled
to
the right one.
you were told to tell the right, like the left one, which is the correct answer for you from your perspective, right? But it's actually the wrong answer, so he was lying to you. But you think now it's the truth. For Harson, Harson was told to pull the right one, which is
Yeah, no,
actually
I was told to
the
pull the
truth,
right one.
but was actually the wrong answer.
No, you were told to pull the left one.
No, I was
No,
told
I
to
was
pull the
told
left
to pull the
one.
right one.
Oh, you
Well, I
were.
was told to pull the
Rookie
right
was
one.
told to pull the right
Hey, hello,
I thought-
I am the
I
left
thought-
lever.
Okay. We
I
gotta
am,
figure
in
it out.
fact, the
We
left
gotta figure it
lever.
out.
I listened to the wrong person.
Oops. It happens.
Oops. Okay, so
Damn.
What?
Nope.
What?
so we
Oh.
now have. I'm just moving it. I'm moving this.
We're moving.
Dude, 'cause
Oh,
my
no,
hands
we're-
were off my computer, and I'm like, why is my screen moving?
How deep is this pit anyway? That's what I want to know.
So this pit is
Like, can I see up top?
approximately
Oh boy.
40, 35, 40 feet.
Oh
Well, decent
man.
one. You would have taken fall damage if you had not done feather falling.
Yeah.
How
since
many of
you're
us are at
doing-
the bottom? Okay.
What?
How many of us are at the bottom?
There are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Wait, no, 1,
Okay.
2, 3,
Depending
4.
on how
Yeah,
Hearthstone interprets this and jumps down or not.
I think he's actually. I don't think he'd be able to. I feel like the rogue would have enough reaction time to to grab him.
Oh, it's a matter of
Oh,
perspective.
man.
He's
True.
he's going to shout up then. Like, if you wait, I can get us back up there in time.
T.
Oh.
So-
Well then, yeah, we'll wait.
So you
Power
are
of being a
falling.
wizard.
Can I work on the lockpick then while he's doing
Oh,
whatever?
I thought we
makes-
were already at the bottom. Okay. We're still
Okay.
Lucius
falling.
is
If you're-
dusting
okay,
himself
so
off
as you
like
are
this
still
was a
falling-
horrible idea.
All right, we'll finish the falling and then we can unlock the door.
Yeah.
Yes. So you fall into. Actually, I don't really care if you see everything. It's fine.
Okay.
So you fall into this large chamber,
What?
and it does have some water into it. There's water trickling in, kind of just from
Oh.
a spot, maybe a well of some sort. And there are 2 alligators that are looking at you,
Oh, I see.
quite inquisitive. But they don't seem like they'd.
Don't worry, guys. Just zigzag.
I can
Are
see
you
I think
guys
that's
okay
crocodiles,
down
bro.
there?
I don't think
So-
you can zigzag from alligators. I think they just
Oh
kill you.
no.
So they're looking very inquisitive at you.
Oh no, wait,
They
they're the Florida
don't-
ones. They're fine.
They kind of open their mouths and like close their mouths, kind of like, "Who are you?" Does anyone know animal?
Is that a language you can know?
I have the ritual speak to animals, but it's a 10-minute cast.
This is true. This is
You have some
Yeah.
time.
So, everyone kind of roll me an animal
Animal
handling.
handling? Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Hang on. Let me grab my die. Boop, 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 boop,
I
boop,
did it.
boop.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Right now, my guy's entire plan is to just
Yo.
teleport back up to the top. So.
I also
Okay.
did it.
Alright, so it's a 20
High
for
five,
me.
Triv.
Shoff is just outrolling all of you people, man.
DM gave me bad dice.
I mean,
I also have
you can
that
make them your
dice.
green. You can
Oh.
take these green dice and see if they're better.
Color tint.
So it's only like 40, 50
Hang on,
feet,
hang
right?
on.
Yeah, 40. So you can teleport out of here.
Yeah. So he's just
Bring
kind of
the
gonna like
alligator.
glance, go like nod.
See you
I can
later,
just understand
alligator.
What's up?
In a while,
So do you
crocodile.
take everyone with you, or do you just teleport?
I can only teleport one other person who is same size or smaller, so I don't even think I could take Shoff if I wanted to.
Oh no.
Unless he's not classified as large.
I
What is
think
I
he's
don't
still classified
think
as
I'm
medium.
classified as large, yeah.
All player characters are classified as medium for
rules?
Rules.
Well, then I can
Yeah.
take everyone out eventually.
Okay.
So as you're kind of looking at these guys, one of them seems like to roll over. Like there's 2 of them. One kind of like gurgles and just kind of rolls over
What?
and just does whatever. Like he's not interested in you. And the other one that's like opening
He's
his
yucking
mouth
it
and
up.
closing it.
I'm gonna eye that one warily.
Stoff with his 20 is kind of looking at this alligator, and I don't know why you know this, but whatever, it's fine. You're kind of sitting there. He's like, this is similar to like how a cougar or a mountain lion would
What?
lounge after a meal. So he doesn't. It looks like they're not hungry or not.
Oh, good.
like- If you got towards them, they'd probably snap. But these alligators look fed
Okay, okay.
Vibing.
somehow.
Somehow, some way.
Venison. He missed a few shots earlier.
Oh no.
The deer went into the water.
Oh man.
So, are you going
Wrong
to?
lever.
Well,
Are you going
I mean,
to-
I can tell that to everyone too, right?
Oh, yeah. I kind of I presume that you tell most times when I like, hey, this is a check what you see. I most time presume that you share that with the party, unless you say I'm not going to tell it to the party. I kind of just presume you tell it to people.
And then we all make audible
Okay.
gasps.
Yeah.
No.
You know, it's just how we roll.
It's how you roll.
It
So
is
you're
how
teleporting
we roll.
everyone back up to the top?
Do people want to do that, or should we stay down here?
Well, can we get past the alligators in the first place without them like going for us? Like, we don't know the layout of down here. We don't realize that there are stairs over on our left.
Well, I thought we knew that we could see in the room.
Stairs?
Like,
no,
there's
we
a-
can't
this
see
There's a
these.
door.
There's a door, is what I'm
There's
saying.
a door, but like, do we know there are stairs? No.
Presumably.
How do we?
Can we teleport out later?
How would we know
I mean,
there
if
are
things
stairs?
get in, things gotta get out,
I
right?
mean, you can
I never
presume
said
that
that there are
there's a way to get
stairs.
up.
Those are
Yeah.
alligators.
Alligators had to get down here.
No,
I'm not saying my
gonna
dude's like,
throw
yes,
a
there are
Alligators
stairs
also
on
pulled the wrong
alligator.
lever.
Be pretty
Same
funny
as
though if
who
I
knows
did,
what could be
but
down
no.
Those are people.
I gotta
Don't worry
play my
about it, they're out.
character.
Could be treasure.
This is my
Still
character,
alive.
by the way. This is Lucius. He's
True,
a good
but
boy.
if there are creatures down here,
No
then
donut.
this is obviously not the right place we wanted to go.
Oh, are these dead bodies?
Oh,
Ah!
they're alligators. They're alligators.
Oh, they're alligators?
They're the
I
alligators.
see. I understand. These are
Here, I'll make them green.
these are alligators. Uh-huh.
Look, they're green.
Totally 100%. These are alligators. Oh no, it's standing up on two legs. It's Godzilla.
All right. So you guys are teleporting up, or are you gonna move around?
I'm just debating if I want to waste spell slots like that.
I was about to be like, that's up to the person that has to waste the spell slot.
I yelled
Yeah.
down there. Are you guys okay down there?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
alive.
we're fine.
Did I unlock the door, by the way, Zay?
Oh yeah, you unlocked it. I don't even know if it's locked.
Oh,
But you
I thought
definitely.
you said it was locked. But whatever. I yelled on. I unlocked the door up here. Can you guys get up here, or should we come down there?
I'd pretty much have to use like all of my spell slots to do this. Is the only thing. 'Cause I can
Oh.
only teleport one person at a time.
Oh.
Shoulda got
Someone
fly.
have rope?
Probably. But do I have a
Okay.
place that I can fasten it up here?
That's a good question.
Fasten
That
it
is
to
a
a
good
lever.
question.
I can tie it to
I
the
would
lever.
have. I was gonna say I would have 50 feet of rope, but
I do have 50
I'm
feet
sure
of
I
rope.
have an adventurer's kit.
It probably comes with one for sure.
Everyone always has rope.
You can
Yeah,
tie
unless
it.
you're like,
You can also tie it to the portcullis. Like it's
Oh,
kind of recent.
Whatever looks sturdiest, I will
Yeah.
tie, and I will go. I'll throw a rope down, and then I'll throw a rope down.
Okay.
How far is it?
It's enough. She said it was like 40, 50 feet.
It's
Oh.
40, 50 feet. So as you kind of you're tying a rope,
No,
and just
donut.
as you go to throw the rope down,
Okay, so for D&D,
It-
I'm not
the
taking
stone
any
kind of
chat
resets
suggestions
itself
at all.
and turns back into the bridge.
Just so you know. This
Uh,
is my second campaign with my
Can I
friends,
pull
and
the lever again?
I don't know.
Ah!
I just
Open it.
we didn't take chat suggestions during our
wait,
first
wait.
campaign,
Can you?
so
I'm
I
not
don't know
flying
I'm just
anymore.
playing D&D
Yeah,
to
I
have
pulled
fun
you
with
over
my
to the ledge.
friends.
You're good.
Oh, are we
I'm
on a ledge
streaming
right
it
now?
so that
We're, like,
people,
on
other
the
people
lip-
can enjoy
like,
it,
in
but
front of
it's
the door.
mostly for me.
Oh yeah,
You're on the
push
door.
lever.
Sorry.
Yeah,
It
fine.
cannot. It does not budge. It looks like it is.
Oh, they planned for this.
My rope got caught in the trap door.
Oh.
Sad.
Tragic.
So as
First
so
time
it
I've lost
closes
a
up the top, and then the party down with the alligators. You just kind of the light kind of just slowly disappears as the
Oh,
door closes.
Oh.
So
So how dark is it in here?
it's not. There's a few lit torches, a few. So in here, completely dark. If you go, you can kind of see some light down underneath the door that you can kind of leave.
Are there any like rocks near my feet or anything?
Sure.
Sure?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up a rock and I'm gonna cast the light cantrip.
Well, there you go. Now you have light.
Hell yeah. Whoo, don't worry guys, I got this.
All right. So now we have a party. This is fine.
Like I'm just holding this
Session
glowing
1, we
rock.
split the party.
Oh no.
So you guys are stuck up
Good
here.
session
Down
1.
here.
Yeah.
Also, I realize there's like secret doors and stuff, but I wasn't planning on them being secret doors.
I'm just
So they're
gonna
doors.
hold up this glowing rock like, well, that happened. So,
What would you like to do?
what are we
Here,
gonna
I
do,
can make
guys?
Let me unlock this. The alligators are moving. There.
What?
So, on the first floor, are you guys going into the castle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing else we can do.
This is true. Up, didn't lock it. Lock. Lock. So you go in. You are on the ledge here. You go in. You kind of see a nice dining table.
Nice.
Nice. It's a nice dining table. You do kind of see there's a spot on the wall that looks like it's, you know, as you can see, it's very dusty, lots of cobwebs. The chairs have kind of been, pushed and pulled, and some of them are falling down. I'm gonna say it's a fire case. I'm gonna say,
Okay.
Fireplace?
yeah, this thing is a fireplace.
Okay, Donut.
I know it's supposed to be a throne, but it looks like a fireplace. It's a nice fireplace. It looks like
I'm
it
just
actually
trying to
has
have
had,
fun, sorry.
like, recent char stuff in it.
See you next time.
Like there's some wood has been burned there recently.
Oh. I guess I'll
Interesting.
enter the room. And first thing I'm gonna start looking for is like a staircase down.
Okay.
See if there's a way that we can reach them.
Shanna hears a voice. Welcome.
Thank you.
Someone didn't tuck in their chair.
Uh-oh. Who done it?
No.
Who didn't?
You're
Clam!
kind of looking for.
I'm also gonna do a
Oh, and what to
scan
do?
along the wall to see if there's any like hidden doorways or bookshelves or stuff like that.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Sure.
Oh god, why are the alligators standing?
How do I cast this? Let's see.
I moved it. Here, I'll just.
I am scared.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. This is fine.
Is it fine?
Oh, it's not fine.
Oh no. Oh
Okay.
no.
So give me a check. Oh, okay, yeah. Give me a perception check as you're looking around, or Arcana for
Is it Arcana? Is that how I cast this? It doesn't say.
Oh no, you just cast it.
Oh, I just cast it? Okay, I have casted it.
I think there's like a range on it or something like that.
Yeah, 30 feet.
21. So you are kind of looking around. Are you looking specifically for staircases down? Or
Yeah,
up?
I'm looking for a way to get down to them.
Okay. Yeah.
I know they're below us somewhere. So I'm looking to see if there's a way to get down from the inside of the building.
To be honest, I don't know how. Like looking at these two maps, I've realized that I don't know how you get down there. But I'm gonna make it up. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm just like it's like.
This looks like a smiley face.
As I feel like we're missing a map.
No, I'm not missing a map. I have all the maps that was
Weird.
provided with this adventure. It's just very strange. Very strange. I'm just gonna make it up. That's what I. That's
my
what
God,
I'll
my
just
back is
roll
big.
with it. So you're kind of looking around. You rolled 21 perception. I'm not gonna keep you guys separated for long because don't roll that way. But you're kind of going around. You're kind of moving the chairs and kind of shifting things, looking for stuff. You kind of kick up a carpet this carpeted area. Let me
Oh,
get a
I
pointer.
should.
Over here,
Since we're focused over here, I should
and you're kind of
do
kicking,
this.
like you're kicking around, trying to find things, and you do actually find like a trap door or something you. Then like, it's definitely a loose stone that you can kind of find it, and you pry it open. It does look like it has ladders going down. So
Oh,
that's the way
boy.
to get.
I wave over Harson and say, I found a ladder down. Maybe we can get to them.
Okay. I will hop down.
Oh, just like that, just like that.
Yeah,
Oh!
before you do that, you
Oh.
cast Detect Magic. And you do. You sense. Yeah, he got it. So you cast Detect Magic, and you do feel and sense magical items. You kind
There's
of
magic.
you feel like within 30 feet of you, you feel the presence of two magical objects, or that are not on either you or
Within 30 feet?
yeah, within 30 feet.
Shana!
Huh?
He's like hopping. Shana!
What?
I have casted a spell called Detect Magic. I sense two magic items not on our person within 30 feet.
Oh! National. Oh,
I'm going to look.
okay.
Oh boy.
I'll help look.
Harson
Can I
has
roll
completely
perception to
forgotten
look for
about the
these?
hole.
I never roll perception. Can I roll them to look for whatever I'm sensing?
Sure.
I will assist you.
Ooh.
While walking around?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you're like the radar. So
11.
Bless.
Beep. Beep,
Do I
beep,
get an
beep, beep.
advantage?
11.
Yeah, advantage.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
from
okay.
jumping, yeah.
20!
Oh,
It's a 20!
You got a 20, a nat 20? Or
I
just
got a nat 20!
Oh, wow, you guys are wasting all your nat 20s on this beginning adventure.
Absolutely. Can't wait for the ones.
What are you talking about? I've barely gotten anything above a 14.
Okay, so you're looking around, and you're kind of looking up in. Oh, this is gonna sound really funny. You're looking up and kind of like looking around, and Shauna and like points out like maybe a dark spot in up in the corner by a cobweb, and Harsan looks up and he goes, "That's it. And this spider has the aura that you felt."
Wait, my
And I
headset died in the
misspoke.
middle of you talking.
Oh no!
Shit, I literally heard and it stopped.
Well, you see this spider, kind of a bigger spider, kind of like hand size, that is glowing with magic.
Can I try to grab it with my beak?
can I throw
You
a
are-
dagger at him?
Yeah.
You hear a voice. Shauna hears a voice in her head. Hello.
I still throw a dagger.
Oh
And
my
Harson
god.
hears, "Don't hurt me."
I rolled in that one.
Harson stops.
You rolled a nat one. Well,
Thank
What were
God.
you saying about good rolls?
You used them all up.
so you roll a nat one. You just kind of like you get a little
I'm
spooked.
getting
Like
ready to throw it, and then he goes hello there, and I go and then I throw it.
I feel like what you did was you threw it, but you didn't actually like dagger throw it. You just like threw it against the wall.
And it like tings against the wall.
Yeah, like I heard the voice they behind my left ear or something, so I thought I was from there. That's
The
it.
spider kind of walks along the ceiling a little closer and says, "I welcomed you,
Who are you?
but only to Shanna's head."
The spider
Who are
spoke
you,
to
and
me.
where did you put our companion?
You pulled the lever.
No, he did. I point to the owl.
Huh? What? Why are you pointing at me?
One-sided
Oh my
conversations at
gosh.
best.
Well, we kind of need our companion, so you could. Is that ladder over there? How to get to them?
Oh,
Deus Ex Machina ladder?
I'm asking the spider.
Harson hears a voice. Go to the ladder.
voice told me to go to the ladder. May I pick up the spider? I'm asking the spider. Would you like to come with us, spider? I'm also an animal.
A slight pause. Spider crawls up to you very, very slowly. And then goes up your cloak.
Like
Ooh.
one person you can carry.
It's a very soft and fluffy feathers that the spider's now resting in.
Oh boy.
I have retrieved the voice. Let us go.
I love him.
You're the
You
voice.
just realize how
I
tiny you made
understand
yourself?
it.
Wait, where
Do
did
we
you
go? Oh wow, I'm so
Where
tiny.
did you go? You disappeared.
How did I get so tiny? Did I make myself tiny?
Oh, is control perhaps your talking button?
No.
Okay, then I have no idea. So you go down the ladder, and you get to right here, like right around here. I move Sean over here.
Can I have moved towards the door?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know they're on the other side, obviously. I'm just, like, inspecting the door. Oh, by the way, does anyone need this rock?
I think shade. I don't know.
I just made it to make it easier to see. It seemed like it was getting pretty dark in here.
I do not have dark vision, if that is what you were asking.
Oh, here's Shay. I'm gonna toss the rock over.
Since up is no longer an option, shall we move forward, High Arbiter, to the Court of the Esoteric Order?
How do you remember all that?
I listened the second time and typed it out when he did it.
I'm going to inspect the door and, can I, like, wind up and try to kick it off its hinges?
Go for it.
Really wants to kick doors down.
I want to kick a door down, man.
Tarson's checking out the door at that moment.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh, no.
Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works, though. I don't know if I'm actually gonna, what should I roll for that?
Athletics.
Athletics? Okay, let me double check what my athletics is here. Alright, I understand. Have a nice day. That would be a 19.
Alright. So you go to smack this door, kick it down, and you kick it, and you quickly realize that this door was made to only open from the other way.
Wait, does the door rattle at all or make a bang?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Okay. Tarson's gonna open his mouth and scream at it.
Lucius is going to yell back in surprise.
Harson thinks the door itself is a predator. Starts screeching.
I like the idea of you hear this big and then
yeah. Did you hear that?
You kick this door and you kick it,
like
and
Lucius.
then all of that force just rattles
think
back
we found
through
them.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, I
and
know
then the
which one.
scream happening at the same time, so it's like ah!
And with that thud, suddenly the spider transforms back into a human.
Hey, oh, upside down human. Oh, there he is.
And you see a man, pretty raggedy leather, kind of blackish red hair, and a mask covering all but one of his eyes.
Oh, there we go.
And he's going to burst into this door to check on his alligators after that.
Thankfully, we haven't touched the alligators. Yeah. Lucius
Shauna.
flinches back like, who?
That spider turned into.
Shauna, that spider turned into a man.
Hello.
Really?
Oh my god, Sky, you were floating. You were clipped into Shauna's head and floating. Oh, there you go.
I feel like you go over to your
I would give
alligator,
him a
give,
frank
like,
immediately.
belly rubs.
The derpy alligator.
Shauna's just going, what? The.
Alligators.
Is there any context for any of this?
No.
Perhaps.
Lucius is going to be very
guys.
confused.
Oops, actually, I made you bigger. Sorry.
Found a ladder.
Hey guys.
Are those alligators?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
they're quite
Belly
friendly
rubs.
though.
Yeah, they seem they didn't seem upset or like hungry or anything, so.
And your friend is.
Eh?
He was a spider.
This is my friend.
I thought
Spider.
he was your friend.
I
He
think
was
he's
a
the
Stop
spider.
leader.
asking you, you buffoon! You were in here with me.
Uh,
Apparently,
Lucius
he's
looks
the
very
one that
put
is
out.
talking to us.
He's the one who put us in a hole, so he's the one I should stab.
No, that was me.
I turned
I
back.
apologize.
I speak into Arthur's head. I didn't pull the lever.
Yeah, that's not the.
Harson's like looking down.
Cat,
I am
what do you
very
want?
sorry.
Oh, it's okay, Harson.
I give you a light head pat.
You didn't
Unsanctioned
know.
telepathy, leading people into traps.
Thank
I mean,
you.
what more do I need here?
He kind of, you can tell he looks down, a little embarrassed, and you hear, sometimes the other side takes over.
Lucius opens his mouth, raises his finger, closes his mouth, puts the finger down.
And you hear in a very raspy but actually out loud voice, an I'm sorry.
Sure? Who are you?
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just fell into a hole with a couple of alligators.
I was experimented out in this castle by Yzma.
Oh!
I've been living here.
Oh!
It's a very nice place you have.
Is it?
Thank you for
Harson
inviting
hits
us
his head.
in.
You're welcome.
I mean, the pets are quite nice here.
Oh boy.
Che hears, Frank loves belly rubs.
Well, Yzma's been. How long has Yzma been gone?
Like
6 months or something, you said?
like 6 or 7 years. Like,
Oh,
a long
oh.
time.
Oh,
Well,
why is
Yzma's
so
been
weird?
gone, but this was her castle.
Oh, Kronk got back like a few months ago. That's right.
Yeah.
Why are you?
That's what I was thinking.
Why haven't you left?
I have nowhere, is what you hear.
He has no friends.
I'm not
We will be your friends.
Is
Come
that what
with
he
us.
said?
Don't presume for me, Martin.
Actually, yeah, okay. Keep talking.
Well, that's all. I'm actually going to go do the thing we were tasked to do, you know? Leave.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah,
follow
that's
you.
a
Leave.
thing.
Find the problems, remove them.
That seems like a thing we should do. Hi, we're here to remove problems.
I don't know why.
You seem pretty cool, so I don't think you're a problem.
His head kind of tilts. You hear in your head, thank you.
No removal needed.
Eh.
The alligators seem nice enough. I'm not touching that either.
Where's dice? What's guys? Well, oh. Oh god, I have so many DMs.
I know that you can't see, you can't hear the DMs because you're streaming, so you're in streaming
Yeah.
mode, probably.
Oh, I turned my
Who
streamer
knows
mode
what she
off,
doesn't see.
personally.
Nat one.
Oh?
You don't see anything. It's fine.
What? Wait, what?
Don't
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Random vagabond stranger
I'm
who apparently
worrying
lives
about
in
it.
someone else's house. Is there anything here we should be aware of?
I mean, I think it's his house now.
That's how the law works.
You hear in your head, I was actually a captive here.
Either way, is there anything here we should be aware of?
Besides alligators.
Yeah, besides alligators.
Yeah.
Threats,
Animals are
creatures,
predator.
monsters, dark magics,
Traps.
strong magics too. Really, anything that shouldn't be in the hands of the normal people.
I believe
I point to
Harson
my
was
mask.
looking for books.
Oh,
It's a very
him?
masked party.
Yeah, this is a very masked party, like... What do we have? Like, 3
No,
masks?
I point to my mask.
No, Wait, the mask? Or you...
Mhm. When he asked if there's anything normal people shouldn't have, I pointed to my mask.
That's
I'm
beautiful
gonna
explanation,
blink at you
but
like, Do you have a
Is there
magic
more
mask?
context to that?
Oh,
what'd
it's
you say,
Mask
Ricky?
the Magic?
Do you have a magic mask?
I nod.
Oh, cool.
And is it a threat?
His head kind of tilts.
Can you detect
You hear in your
magic,
head sometimes.
Arbiter?
Sometimes.
Can you get a sense of it?
Well, I have a thing I can do, but it'll take a while, and I don't really want to be touching his face for 11 minutes, thank you.
That's
Take a step
fair.
back.
So, so also at this
Yeah.
point, 'cause it's
should-
been less than 10 minutes. So Harson can look at people, and you see different, people's different magical items.
Okay.
And you also see, so on getting a look at, do we have a name for you, Clam?
Oh, yeah.
What is
He
it that
kind of
Yamandu lives in people's houses?
kind of speaks into everyone's head real quick. He's like, "Oh, by the way, my name is Janun."
Junun.
Hello, Jinan.
I love it.
So you're looking at Janun, you see he has his mask is, lit up as a magic item, and he also has these bracers on his arms that are magical. So there you go.
I know I rolled on that one, but
No, Harson might say something, you'd be like, oh no. Great, it's gonna be great. So,
yeah, I don't know.
Does
guess I
Harson
can't
say
look.
anything?
does Harson say anything?
This guy here?
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Guy's cooking.
Harson stays quiet.
No?
Alright.
Well, let's investigate this whole castle.
Alrighty.
What's down?
As we're walking, Janun asks Shanna, "What are you looking for?"
We're looking for artifacts to bring back to. I already forgot what they're.
It's to hide from the people we're supposed to bring them to. Let us go.
Exactly. I was looking for books for the little one. Presumably not dangerous
yeah,
anyway.
Harson did want books.
Harson always wants books.
Harson
speak to
is the
Harson.
new book
I
maniac.
know where the books are.
Bring me to them.
I'm just gonna start. I go back up the ladder.
What? I'm just gonna blink at the ladder like, how long has that been there? So I want to go up the ladder too.
Okay.
Peeking down this hallway, is there anything of interest?
Picking down this hallway, you
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
see, this big open area. Seems kind of like a little suspicious
I'm looking
torturing
for
area.
like any
Oh, yeah.
skeletons, corpses with
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
equipment.
there are definitely, this definitely seems like they would, if someone pulled the wrong lever, get sent down the crocodiles, get eaten by the crocodiles, and then someone would go and recover the gear. So there is a multitude of rusty plate armor, chainmail, swords, just kind of strewn about this 33A area. And as you
All right,
kind of
I'm gonna sort through and like really dig into this equipment over here.
nothing.
Investigation check.
Sure, you can do an investigation check.
I guess we're not going
Yeah.
up the ladder yet.
Yeah.
Well, you guys can do whatever.
I'm gonna hang around just in case.
Okay. I'm gonna wander over and poke my head around the corner like, see anything?
Just some equipment. Nothing fancy yet.
Okay, cool. Oh,
What do
hi
you- what-
again, Soot.
I rolled a
Here.
10.
You rolled a 10? Looking around, you don't, like, a lot of
Oh,
this stuff
slit.
looks like... Nothing is tipping your, oh, this is worth money, or this is something that I should pocket. There might be, like, one or two daggers that have, like filigree handles, or really, like, well-decorated handles, or maybe engraved blades, but nothing that would fetch, like, a high price.
Alright, I'll leave it.
He's gonna double check her work, but not like any active interest in looking for something that's worth something, but just making sure there could be nothing potentially dangerous stuff behind.
Yeah, most of this stuff is probably thrown there because it's junk, not necessarily because of, just where they put it. So it seems like things that people in the castle didn't think was worth keeping or anything, so they just got kind of tossed. If you go any further, I'm gonna give me a little point. This is actually a secret door, so you can't actually see that stairwell, just because. Just because it's easier. So going things, these rooms all seem like some sort of jail cell or places they would hold people. Like there's, a cot that has rotting, like a frame that has a rotting cot in it. And I gotta get my pointer back out. In this area and in this area, they both look like holding cells. They kind of have dilapidated amenities. And then in 31, there seems to be some tables for something.
Okay, but we haven't seen any, like, we've seen, like, armor and other stuff, but no actual, like, bodies or bones or anything.
You see, probably in the alligator chamber you saw some bones. Out here, it doesn't seem like there's any bones around this area. It seems like this is definitely and you can kind of surmise that if there is bones, they would probably have just thrown them into the alligator pit. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Nothing
and
event.
Oh, okay.
You can roll to see if you want to. I don't. My brain. I should have thought about this because I didn't actually see those secret, but that's fine. You
Fair,
can roll
fair.
to look for secret doors, Hero Quest style.
Ooh.
Sure.
Can I try that?
Yeah, sure. It'll be. I think it'll just be a perception check. There's so many things that are under perception checks now.
Oh, where's... Hang on a second. +2, so that's... Suddenly I'm getting my decent rolls.
Can I actually get in this room? Or is it, like, locked?
Yeah, you can get in that room. That room's just... Yeah.
Oh, I don't have to kick down the door.
No. So 21, 18... Yeah.
When Shauna can't pick a lock, I'll be there.
I'll be there for you.
I'll be there for you.
So, you're kind of looking around, and you notice that there is a slightly different texture, or if you're knocking on the door, looking specifically for secret doors, like knocking on the wall, you do notice that this area that you're sitting by does sound a little bit more hollow than other spots. But there doesn't seem to be any mechanism to open it, like a loose stone or something like that. It might be sealed with magic or something.
Okay, so I don't see like any button or lever or anything to open it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what she found.
It might be a magical seal. You're not entirely sure.
I will
Right,
call for our local magic expert.
Hey, Arbiter.
Yes.
I think there's a door in here that's sealed by magic. If you want to come take a look.
I suppose.
Ooh, it could be hiding nasty stuff. Who knows?
That's what I'm here for, after all. I guess I'll Arcana check this door then.
Junet's kind of watching from around the corner, tilting his head.
This is probably the bottom area that you know the most, Clay. Because this is probably where they kept you until they disappeared and you were suddenly free to roam the castle.
25 on the Arcana check.
25 on the Arcana check? Yeah, you look with your special eyes. You're looking at this door and you're kind of, touching around, trying to feel any magic, and you kind of I realize that this is centered around doors a lot, but it's fine. You're kind of feeling this door, and it's comprised. Oh, I don't know what I just did. My brain got confused. Okay. It's comprised of like 6 large blocks, and you can kind of feel that some of them are enchanted. Like if you press them in a certain sequence, it would open.
Not a thing I could do right now, then. Still worth knowing.
But it's able to be opened magically, so you just have to touch.
I mean, we know it exists now. So that's
Can you do,
something, I
like, a-
guess.
Can you do like a dispel magic on it?
I don't have that spell on me.
I have dispel magic.
And then we dispel the magic and the door just can't be opened anymore.
I can
Oh,
dispel
no.
magic.
That's not an incorrect assumption. Could work
Would you
either
like
way.
this spell to be used? Sorry, I've been cooking.
Mhm. I don't know. What do you think? I'm not
We should hold off
too keen
now.
on magic.
Do I
does
still
the-
am I still detecting magic? Can I see?
Yeah,
I
you
was
can
gonna
Possibly now.
say,
Yeah.
can that 25 Arcana check enlighten that one at all? Like, if dispelling magic would actually do anything, or if that would just like fuck it up?
You kind of surmise that dispelling magic would just make it into just a normal wall, so you could just, you know, break down the wall. You kind of surmise that dispelling it wouldn't like lock it, but then it would just turn into a wall with stones that are not mortared in place. So you might just be able to like kind of shove it open in some
Right.
way.
Okay.
Probably best to hold off then. To find info somewhere else after all.
Okie doke.
Here, you can have Frank Clan.
Yay. I get Frank.
Yay, Clam gets Frank.
He's the derpy one.
Is he? I
Alright,
love him.
So then should we go back up top?
Yes, it appears that's all that's down this way.
Congratulations.
Oh, wait, how long is... We haven't been down here for an hour yet, right?
No.
I'm just making sure that my light is still on the rock I gave to Shay.
Oh, yeah.
It's a cantrip anyway, so it's not like you can't just refresh
Oh
it.
yeah, but still,
You get up into this lovely hall.
I like to
so
check.
people,
Oops.
and this has many skylights and open
Oh.
windows. So it's nice and bright. You're here in high noon, so it's very nice and bright. So
Oh no, it's high noon. Everybody get behind cover.
so I don't know what the squiggly line means. I presume it's just a curtain.
It must be.
Pretty square.
Yeah. So this is first floor. You see this big staircase. That is up to a second floor. Remembering from outside,
Oh my gosh,
it is
that
very
ping noise startled me.
is quite a tall. It has at least 2 level. It looked like the third, fourth, and like the third and fourth levels were kind of like it's mixed
Collapsed.
levels if there is third and fourth, but
Okay.
they're mostly collapsed. If you want to traverse them or attempt to.
Mostly collapsed.
Mostly collapsed. But in this kind of great hall, there are, you have a fireplace, you have these things. He would know, Junin would know that upstairs has a lot more like research, sort of library areas.
Okay.
This area is mostly for, dining, and there's a storeroom. Like 7 is a storeroom that has, components and things in it, and then 6 is another dining hall for like servants.
Yzma totally would have a giant dining hall for herself.
True.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, she literally 100% does in the movie. Hang on.
Yep. So Janin speaks to Harson and says, "The books are this way," and just kind of lightly grabs your cloak and starts walking.
Level 2.
Thank you.
And
Level
we go
2.
upstairs.
I follow.
Ah!
What's this guy?
The rest of you don't hear what I said though. You just see me kind of grab the owl and start walking upstairs.
But the owl
I'm
yells.
definitely
The owl
following.
declares. The owl does declare thank you, and just allows himself to be dragged along.
I'm gonna look at Shay and Arbiter like, I guess that's where the books are.
One would assume.
Hmm.
Deduction, honestly.
All right.
111. Lucius is grumbling to himself.
Oh, let me lock them.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. I
Ah!
let go. I let go. I let go.
There
I
you
want
go.
to grab my piece. I missed.
I should have locked it to begin with. So, this first level, or if anyone's staying on the first level, or if everyone go upstairs.
I'm gonna poke around on the first level. You know what?
Okay. So yeah,
Yeah,
so
me
there's a
too,
fire.
I think.
I'm not a
All
learning type.
Oh, I should probably stick with my partner.
Was Shayna worried about the owl?
Yeah, I'm following the owl.
I'll stick with my partner for now.
I
Owl.
see how many
Especially
people
knowing
are
that
sticking with the owl, and I'm just like, well, if anyone needs me, gonna double check what's going on down here. I just looked up from my point of view and saw Shoff's profile picture.
How you doing?
How you
Hey.
doing?
How you doing?
I just need you to know that my brain stopped working for half a second.
Like
I
thinking,
wasn't ready.
Thinking. All right. I'm looking at these my DM screen. Okay. So
Follows
I will
me.
get back to the second floor in a moment. So on the first floor.
Ho ho.
Hello. Look around. There's a decent like courtyard that has kind of become overgrown with many just weeds kind of propagating. There's these an abnormal looking tree. It looks like almost a weeping willow of some sort, and it's very strange. It is not a tree that would grow in this climate. Or
Can I tell
this soil
exactly
type.
how strange this tree is at all?
Oh yeah,
I don't-
you didn't live in this area. You've never seen a tree like this in your life. And judging and the arbiter would look at this tree and be like, "This tree shouldn't exist."
Yeah, I'm gonna
tree's
point at
illegal.
it. I'm gonna point at it. I'm gonna look at the arbiter like, that's not right.
Oh no, I duly noticed.
Yeah, just making sure we're in agreement here.
It's not too outside of what I'd expect for a mad witch, apparently. However, I wonder exactly what
it?
its function is.
Uh,
Hmm.
Can I wander? Can I wander into the courtyard and see if there's like a rock I can throw at the tree?
Sure. And as you're kind of walking, you're getting a better look at this tree, and it's definitely a weeping willow of some type.
Okay.
Where am I
A
getting?
willow, you say?
Oh,
Mhm.
willow.
Wait a second.
Wait a second.
I know nothing about this.
Nope, nothing at all.
Nope.
Good luck.
And it's gotten to the point where it's this tree, by the way.
Oh, it's that one. Okay. Cool.
I figured.
I was avoiding it properly then. I don't want to get
and
too
you can
close.
see it's gotten big enough where the roots are starting to kind of push up the walls next to it. Like
Mhm.
it looks like it's been growing there for quite a long time,
Okay.
and it's just starting to kind of push up maybe some of the pavers that are around it. If there's a bench, it's kind of just eating it at this point.
Just in case it's some kind of weird dark magic carnivorous tree, I'm going to find a rock and I'm going to underhanded like toss it at the trunk.
Okay. So you do that.
I don't know what's wrong with this tree. It might attack. Whomping willow type shit.
Yeah.
Not that he knows what a whomping willow is, but you all feel me.
You put your land down.
If the reason
mhm.
Arbiter agrees and
I
is
guess I'm
standing far
actually
away.
probably out there too.
Yeah.
I couldn't move my piece.
You throw a rock on it, it kind of bounces off.
Nature is the true big boss.
Someone who's very tuned to magic, so maybe the Arbiter kind of feels a very strange shiver in the air. Like nothing that's like an explosion, but kind of just a weird reverberation that you weren't expecting when the rock hit the tree. But the tree doesn't move, it doesn't groan or anything. You just kind of hear a punk with the rock hitting the tree and bouncing off of it.
Lucius didn't feel this, I'm assuming.
I don't know. Is he kind of? I don't think he's like super magically attuned.
Not really.
So I wouldn't. think he does.
Probably more than me.
It's really weird looking at where my spells are in my like list or whatever, and like not having 10 different things I have to keep track of. Because I
Is
usually
this-
play spellcasters.
Is this some form of game, Lucius?
No, I wanted it's a weird Shay, look at it.
Well, there was definitely
There is
some sort
something
of
wrong.
magical resonance as soon as the rock hit.
Oh, was there?
Just nothing distinct. Yes.
Okay, okay.
Interesting.
Hmm.
It didn't seem neither ominous nor like beneficial. Just a resonance of sorts.
Do you think
I went
it would
very
be safe to
British.
touch it?
Oh, please feel free.
I give him a flat look.
To find out what it does. What better way to do it than to just go and do it bullheadedly?
Gonna.
That is what your order excels at.
Yeah. I'm gonna stomp over to the tree and slap the bark. Shay is very good at getting me to. Isn't this what you do? Yeah, fuck off, Shay.
Lap. Again, the Arbiter feels the reverberation. This time it's a little bit more intense. Not like it's still pretty minimal, but it's still there. And my brain died.
Shoff is staying a healthy distance behind the wall. Smart man.
Lucius feels actually like when he smacks it, he kind of feels a somewhat like burning sensation when you hit it.
Oh boy. I did smack it with my bare hand.
No.
I'm gonna look at my hand, like, blink at it, like, Look back at the others. That burned a little. I didn't like it. But I'm not dead, so. Weird fucking tree. Gonna walk past it.
Maybe chop it down, get some magic wood. Who knows?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
Evil
some
magic
research
wood.
of this because this is at least interesting enough. We should report it.
Did someone say chop?
Could you
Hey,
chop
he's
me a
reporting it.
Could you chop me a branch, my good sir? I'd like to at least be able to investigate this later. Nothing too
Can I
large. Just a small.
Can I actually do that?
Sure, go for it.
You
Do I
want,
need to,
man?
like-
D&D.
No, you can just say you chopped a tree, chopped a branch
You're
off
level
of
7, either fighter or barbarian. If you can't hit a fucking branch, man. Don't worry, you
There's
caught
a
it.
certain level of where certain things like you don't really have to roll for 'em.
Yeah.
Sure.
That is that level of you are competent.
Like
enough to
level
hit a
1, you
tree.
probably would have to.
Ah! I hit
As a
something.
GM, like with level 1, I'd be like, you have an axe. There's a tree.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
know
have
what
an
it
axe.
is.
You don't want to be the DM that's like, yeah, no, roll to rake the leaves. Oh, you rolled a 1. You
Oh.
tripped on the rake and died.
Oh my
Technically,
god.
the tree
You
has
know?
an AC of
Hate that.
10, so no.
Yeah, right.
Or
the
like-
cartoonish rake hits you in the face.
Or like that
Basically.
vine where it's like the person's trying to shovel the snow, but they keep slipping and barely catching themselves constantly.
So you cut a
Uh.
branch. Lamb's character, June, you kind of feel this screeching pain, searing pain
Oops.
in yourself. And again, people who are magically attuned would feel this kind of this time it's a much harsher vibration, like a almost to the point where it feels like
I
a
might
force
feel it
push.
that point.
You'd probably feel a little bit. You'd be like, oh, there's
Yeah,
like a movement
I
in the air.
twitch.
But someone magically inclined would be like, what the fuck just happened? What the?
Yeah, I twitch like, eh?
No.
Response to trauma. Interesting.
I'm just
Oh, thank you, my good
clueless
sir.
about.
Yeah, kind of.
Shosh just like, I have big stick now.
Have stick.
Okay, that was me with Magic last campaign. I'm just like, yes, things are happening indeed.
Yeah, that's me this time, for once in my life. When I usually play, like, druids and clerics.
But yeah, June definitely feels a searing sort of screaming pain.
Would I understand what it's from and where?
I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
I feel like you might recognize that it's somewhat nature related, but then again, you're fully nature related, so it's kind of it's not really specific. But you're like,
Okay.
forest fires.
Yeah,
a
I'm
forest
going
fires happening sort of feel.
at this point because I've just sort of like decided that the tree is a non-issue. I'm like, I'm going this way.
Okay. You now have a magical tree branch. Congratulations.
Nice.
Yay.
So looking around here, this definitely looks like servants' quarters, spots for, cultists to partake in the beverage and the food.
I see, I see.
Back here is food
Those who
storage.
partake of earthly sustenance.
Yeah. So, back here is like the kitchen / pantry area. And then this 8 area is actually kind of full of spell components.
Ooh.
From what you can tell. There's some.
Yeah, like I poke my head in there. I'm like, this is some weird stuff, man.
You might recognize that there's specific herbs that you have for medicinal purposes, but you know that are good for like wizards.
Does
And
this
there's some
just
dried-
like seem magic in general?
Yeah. And there might be some spell books strewn around, or like recipe books, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna wander back
Careful with
this
that
way
word,
and
spell.
like poke my head back out the into the courtyard like, hey, I found some magic stuff. Maybe. I don't know.
Investigation.
Bunch of
Ah.
weird herbs and stuff.
Off! Jumping with joy.
Did I have somebody? How did that happen?
Oh, Wife, are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll just sort of motion to the door like it's in here.
Sky, how's it going?
I didn't hear what you said just before that.
I said, how's it going?
Oh, good. Good. I thought you meant you asked a question. I didn't. Yeah, good. Good.
Do we want to do a meanwhile upstairs?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm just seeing her stack her.
Well, while we're doing that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom super fast.
Cool.
Oh my, why?
Please
what-
don't run
you're
that fast,
stacked.
bro.
No,
yeah,
I gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. Okay,
here.
I'll be back.
So, there is many areas in this room. So you will kind of walk up, and this hallway kind of seems like it's lined with books. Like these two things. I can point out. These two things are bookshelves full of things. There might be a few rows that are filled with like potions, but most of it is filled with, books of various types.
So we come up and I just point over to the bookcases.
Can I roll perception to find what looks like the oldest yet perhaps legible book?
That'd be investigation, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's investigation, and then you can also roll investigation.
Or whatever just looks like it'd be, you know what I mean?
God
Yeah.
damn it.
17.
Investigation
What's
is so
investigation?
much worse.
What's mine?
15?
This is when we
11.
Where is it? A, B,
I'm
C,
specifically looking for gear again.
19. All right. So you find this very old tome that looks really important because it's big. It's a big old tome, and you're like, oh yes. And you pull it out. It's a big.
dust
It's like
off, you know?
It's like almost as big as like a bridge diction, like an unabridged
Whoa!
dictionary.
I pull it out and he like falls. Ugh.
Yeah, it's a big book, and you're like, oh my god.
And a
are
webcam.
You are so excited about this book, and you're like, this must be so important. And it kind of like you're flipping through it, and it looks like there's diagrams and stuff in it, and you recognize like a bird or something, and you're flipping through, and there's like a cool like map, and you're like, oh yeah, this looks fantastic.
This looks like it is discussing some magic. I'm gonna close that up and put it in my bag.
For the onlookers, is it okay if I say what it is? Sky?
He didn't show. No. He put it in. He'll bring it out later.
Put it in?
Look at.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're looking at this, and it looks fantastic. It's got diagrams, maps, and you're like, yes.
All right. Perfect. Yes.
This owl Just imagine this owl with this
His
giant
eyes are like
unabridged
popping
dictionary.
out of his head as he slowly looks up at Junin. Thank you.
I give you another pat on the head.
How many may I take?
I kind of just wave my arms out, and I'm like, "What do you want?"
Ah! They don't all fit. I'm gonna pick one other book at random.
While you're doing that, so what did you roll in your investigation?
11.
11. So you're
Oh,
looking
boy.
at these books. You recognize a lot of these books to be.
I'm not even looking at the books, to be honest with you. I'm like looking in the room and stuff for years.
Yeah. So you're looking in, like, this obviously is a
Bedroom.
bedroom. I don't know if that's the bedroom that
Ooh,
you
where?
sleeps in. It looks like it's Yzma's bedroom. Just from a meta perspective, that it's the nicest bedroom that you've seen in the castle, and it's well kept. There's bearskin. It's very expensive, luxurious, previously very nice silken sheets. Everything's purple.
Of course.
Everything's purple. And then behind this is a bath. So there's a bath area that you could be bathed with, because typically servants back then bathe you, but it's fine. And what did you get? You got an 11?
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna say that there is kind of like a broken down area. That this is kind of one of the collapsed areas bits, and you can kind of see into these two rooms. Let me get my pointer out. These two rooms. And a staircase kind of going up onto the higher level, but they're a little collapsed, so you can go up there and see if you can see anything.
Acrobatics up there.
You're gonna parkour.
Parkour up there. 14. Wait, no.
21.
That's way better.
You don't have an acrobatics efficiency.
18.
Oh, only 4. That's plus 3.
So you kind of go up there. You kind of parkour your way up there, and you kind of see this room. I don't have quite have
That's
a map
okay.
of the next
Just
level.
describe it to me.
So you get up to this. It's clearly was a part.
I'm back.
Like had a roof, but that roof's collapsed by this point, and it seems like it was kind of similar to like if you've seen any Frankenstein movie, like a spot to conduct lightning.
Oh
Or
no!
like it's kind of covered in maybe copper sheeting, with some rods going like poking out into the courtyard area to see if it could spark lightning, and it looked like it was concentrated on a table of some sort.
Oh boy,
can't
what did
really
I come
get
back to?
a full picture of it, but it definitely looks like there was some kind of secretive sort of experimental chamber here. And then let me. And there does seem to be kind of a metal, like, trying my brain. There seems to be a few different amulet-looking things that have maybe a jade on top of them that are set on a table that look like it was conducting electricity of some sort.
Scoop those into my bag.
Yeah, so you can just be like. So there's 3 of them. I don't know if you have any magical prowess.
I have a +0 to Arcana, so not really.
Probably not. No. So you're just kind of like,
hey, high five.
You kind of what piques your interest is there's like jade on top of it, and then like gold surrounding the pennant.
Oh, so it looks expensive.
It looks expensive. Maybe not magical, but expensive.
Okay. So you said 3 jade pendants.
Mhm.
Okay, scoop those up.
Yeah, let me.
That's it. Then I go down.
Yeah.
Yay!
Go back down.
Ghost wants to help me with Arcana.
Ghost. Do you have a ghost that can help you with Arcana?
No, but that was just like flavor.
Oh, I can help you with Arcana.
I gotcha.
Can you get up here? I can
Yes.
lift you up here.
You might walk
Wanna
down.
do-
You could just like walk down and meet them.
Just lift you up.
Hello.
You pick me up. It's Michael
Is it?
It's not.
Arcana, you said?
It's not Bublé. It's not Josh Groban. Pretty sure it's Josh Groban.
No, it's Michael Bublé.
I think
No,
they
it is
both
Josh
might have
Groban.
done
It is
it.
Josh Groban. No, it's just Josh Groban. I'm,
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure, yeah, it's a Josh Groban
I'm
originally.
confusing who is on Nevermind the Buzzcocks. What is my +5?
Plus 5.
Ah! 20, but dirty. Dirty 20, that is to say. Is what I've rolled.
But make it dirty.
Yeah, 20, but make it dirty.
Shaken, not stirred.
Oh boy.
Alright. I would have to launch a different game to get you what it looks like. So you got a dirty 20,
Yeah.
and you're looking at these pennants, and you're doing your
Mhm.
Arcana check. So they are of different quality. So it looks like they were in various stages of enchantment, perhaps. They do feel somewhat magical. One of them is barely, the other one is moderate, and the third one seems like it could actually do something. Maybe.
Okay.
I'm just gonna relate all that.
This one smells weird, this one smells weirder, this one smells extra weird.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Could not figure out how to like. Third one, big, good, magic, detect something weird.
Yes.
Wait, so what is the item exactly?
Did you do detect magic, or did you just do like,
I just did an Arcana check.
you did an Arcana check?
Yeah. Like this
So
one
one-
seems most imbued or something, right?
Yeah, one of them seems like it's actually magical, and then the other two are somewhat.
What is it though? My brain stopped.
They're like the pennants.
Oh,
like
the
jade
ones
pennants.
the one that I grabbed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
These
Unless
two,
you don't want them to be seen, then you could just
Or-
say I hid them, and we could. Just
No, that's
Okay.
a little bit
green.
magic.
great pendants. 2 are slightly magical. 1 is very
That
magical.
means
Yeah.
that he was imbuing them with magic or something. And this
Okay.
one, Dunzo.
Thank you for your insight.
Adding Zoe at the end of done makes you relatable.
Whatever
True.
you say. I'm gonna
So.
jump down.
Whoa, you have a big jump, dude.
Boing.
Why do you go up so high?
Woo! Woo! I have acrobatics, man.
I see. Acrobatics make your jump
Yeah.
icon thing. That's funny.
You just changed your jump height, right?
What has Janoon been doing? Suspicious man.
Watching us tear
Our
apart his house.
suspicious
Pretty much
man
just
with
kinda-
mushrooms at his
We're
feet.
just hanging out.
Watching you guys. You occasionally
Can
see
I-
a head tilt.
Look at him again.
Yes.
His one eye stares back at you.
I'm going to look at you suspiciously with my one eye. Oh, that's a very big number. That's 19 plus 7.
Okay, yeah, you are looking at this person. You get a better look at this weird mask, and it definitely it's like reddish, but it also seems like it has like little traces of some sort of image that you can't quite tell. And then you also see those leather bracers that seem to have some sort of script on them.
And finally, it clicks in my pea brain because I rolled a nat 1 before.
Yeah, you
I approach this man and I ask, how long are those your bracers, or did you find those here?
You hear they put them on me.
They like Yzma?
Her cult.
either they put them on you, or you might have lucked into them as you're like looking around a castle. So,
Lucked into them.
or you
Maybe both.
lucked, like you were like, oh, bracers, and then you just put them on.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Eh.
So they've been on you for a while.
Can't get them off.
You can't get them off.
Oh, fantastic.
Are they like owl friend? Are these magic? Are these
I like to.
magically?
Can I see if I could like dispel them, like what exactly they are, or?
You'd have to identify if you want to know exactly what they are.
Can you get them off though?
Why have
Like, can you check with Arcana to see if it can be dispelled?
Maybe not. I don't have anything that. We should bring them.
I'm going to message you, Will.
Oh boy.
Sky?
Secrets.
All right. I must
Secrets.
make my departure. Bye, everybody.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Your mom's here?
She'll be here in like 5 to 10.
Oh.
And I'd rather her not be sitting in the car impatiently waiting for me.
Oh.
Or to patiently wait. God.
No.
Yeah, pause. It's D&D.
All right. I will talk to you later. Bye.
Hopefully for session.
Sorry, somebody was saying something when I left.
Oh, I said I hope you liked the first session.
I did. I'm very much liking this character and this campaign. Goodbye.
Bye. All right. Message to Lil sent.
He's dead.
Cat staring at me.
Okay, well, there's nothing that I can do then.
Okay, but I'm getting distracted. It is 6:52. I presume.
Oh, it is.
That
Or
people
7:52 for me.
7:52.
We say we camp out in the castle tonight.
Camp in the castle, or just continue this next time.
Yeah. We can probably do that.
And we can also use the time for scheduling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This was
Is it
fun.
every 2 weeks or every week?
Up to whatever
2 weeks.
people want to do.
Two weeks?
So we're gonna find out.
If you want to do Saturdays every 2 weeks, I can do it on these other Saturdays specifically. So like next week, I wouldn't be able to do it on Saturday, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But the 19th you would. Okay.
Unless like my coworker switches the shift on me, but I would like her to not do that.
Any Saturday works for me, so I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would only enjoy it if we went a little later, if possible. It doesn't have to be by a lot, but it would make my life easier.
Oh, I would have to do a
like
different
start time later.
I just meant like an hour later or something. Start time.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that works. Do you want to start an hour later?
Like 4 to 8?
I would definitely appreciate that more since I finished working like at 7 in the morning.
That's true.
Fair.
That's fair. So let me get my notes out here.
Is it this Saturday or the next Saturday that is our usual crystal raid?
Oh.
You know, I don't even remember anymore, but I think our schedule's changing with that anyway, because Cody lost his job.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's a good thing.
Oh
yeah.
Oh yeah.
They were assholes.
Fuck.
We're trying to add the day, but so this week would have been our raid week. That's why we moved to tomorrow.
Yeah.
I went to turn the AC off,
Oh,
and
just added-
Jabbers just gave me the
We might be able to
weirdest
flop
look.
Saturdays now, though. So, like, the D&D Saturday doesn't count for Crystal Saturday.
Mm.
I'm okay if we do the bi-weekly on Saturdays. 4 to 8 works for me. The next bi-week, so the 19th, I'm gonna be actually up north, I believe. Or that's next week.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure. It's a little bit up in the air, to be honest. So
We'll
Try
figure
to
it
go
out.
like I can go like 1 or 2 times on a off Saturday.
okay. So if we do it we bunch them, if you bunch 2 weeks together, like the 26th and the 3rd, but that's the 4th of July week. Damn you, summer! But, or we'll just skip a week and just go the month between sessions. But
I'm here 4th of July week because it's 1st and 4th of July and we're right on the border, so like both holidays fire off fireworks for like a month.
Oh my god.
Fucking rad.
Yeah, that's true.
That's funny.
I love it. But we can plan around raid schedules and things. So bi-weekly Saturday. Or do we want to do like a bi-weekly Sunday?
I'm good either day.
Yeah,
What Sundays?
Oh, right. Our raid days are switching to Thursdays, I think. So.
I can do Sunday as well, by the way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're free Sunday now.
Yeah, so we're free Sunday now.
Actually, if you want to start later and go later, Sunday is like ideal too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's up to wife. Sorry.
I was gonna say the only thing with that is I'm been pretty busy with the side thing right now, which is the main reason I haven't really worked on it too much. Whenever that's done is probably when I'll start being able to put in a lot of work. But even then, if we're only doing once a month with mine, you can still plan around it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
If you guys want to do Sunday, I mean, that works then.
Yeah, we can. I'm thinking because it might help with the if we have 2 people who are doing raid, and then on a Saturday, and then Sundays are better, so we don't really like
Okay.
conflict.
Sorry, I had to say goodbye to
because
Alex.
that's good. Because if like bi-weekly things are getting flip-flopped because of like traveling plans and things, then it might be easier to be like, okay, well, we're gonna crunch 2 Sundays together, so we don't conflict with raid days. But I also have no idea when raid days are for them, so.
Apparently, we don't either.
Nope.
Well, if we
It'll
did
be
do
fine.
Sundays and that worked out, so does Sunday affect your schedule at all, Sky?
It's actually easier for me to go later on Sundays because I don't work much.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
perfect.
I'm babysitting, but that's usually not later or earlier than like 10.
Okay. So if we started at like at 4 on Sundays, you could make that, or 5 on Sundays for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Okay.
could probably cook before then too.
Yeah, that also works.
So I ran out.
Um,
I was like cooking in the middle of it.
That is a-okay. So yeah. And then if I will figure out when I'm going up north, and if it is gonna be ended up be like next week, then we don't have to worry. If it's gonna be the week after that, the 19th, then maybe we can be like do on the 13th or something, like maybe just do next Sunday or something. But I'll figure out when that is. I'm
Yeah.
supposed
Made
to be
my
doing.
Satan summoning circle now. Yay!
Yay, Satan summoning circle!
Yay!
Woo!
It's beautiful. Look at it.
Oh,
God.
it's prideful
What's-
too. Look at that.
What's happening over there?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Pretty cool High Lord plus owl.
What on earth
I was paying.
has been
Fine.
happening over here?
Yeah. But yeah, so I think
Oh my
we'll do
god.
bi-weekly, Saturday, Sunday, 4 to 8 p.m. Central, and then we'll play it by ear when the next session is, because I have to figure out when the hell I'm going up north.
Fair.
So I'm supposed to be going to a baby shower up north, but then I can't remember the date. So
Woo!
woo!
Alright,
I
well
mean, I'm doing anything, so.
I'm gonna close out my stream real quick.
Bye, stream.
If it works, it works.
Hey, so give me 1 sec. Alright, everybody. Thank you very much for coming. So I will try to post on like Twitter or something when we finally figure out exactly when we're doing our next session. Twitter and in my Discord for those who are in there. So yeah. I hope you all enjoyed the first episode of our new D&D campaign. Guys, oh fuck. There There we go. Oh god, wife. So yeah. Let me just double check. Let's raid someone real quick. Kestrel is playing Subnautica. So let's go and raid Kestrel really fast. And yeah, and I will. Everyone's leaving. Let's go raid Kestrel real fast. Okay. So we'll go raid Kestrel. Thanks again, everybody. And I will see you guys on, well, Wednesday for sure, but maybe tomorrow or Monday too. Bye!